Hello, hello. Good time of day, everyone. So, this is a little odd because it's only quasi in the VTuber or just some random thing I rolled up. So, long short, Girls Frontline 2 has been going on for a while and it has a strange little web series, YouTube series that is advertisements for its new updates. And extensively it has a VTuber model for it. It's more of a simplified live 2D with some eye blinks and lip syncing. I'm guessing that the voice actress does not do it live, but anyways, let's get into it. Things are a little different for today's stream because I thought it'd be funny. So anyways, do. First off, Girls Frontline, gotcha game, mobile, and now PC. It's known for very many things at the moment, but let's just go with Dinnergate. Or Dinergate, as it actually is called, which is a little strange to me, but hey, it was already a strange name to begin with. Long short, little killbots that completely wiped out places. Yeah, that's what I went with for the model today. The most adorable killbots that have been adopted as the series mascots, and everybody seems to get one. Which, unironically, they were just made to swarm and kill out civilians. Which, they changed design a little bit from this one. Oh, I didn't actually save down the Super Diner Gate. But we're not concerned about that Diner Gate. We're concerned about this Diner Gate. Which is actually... Oops, I grabbed the wrong layer. Which is actually what Mo is based off of, because it is the mobile operational bases little interface. I don't know the complete backstory behind for it, but they have a little diner gate that is a civilian model that has, projections and connects to their main systems. And Mo is the personification of that because they needed a host. And that is... There's a Twitter for her. And that's what sparked this all off, because that's funny. So let me just reposition these because I want to keep them on screen. And the original killer adorable diner gate can go away for now. But yeah, I have a little bit of, I guess you'd call it a mood board that I took screenshots from there. I should have probably taken a GIF. I probably could go and take a GIF right now, but this is the basis that I'm going off of. There does not seem to be a current reference sheet at all, but this should be good enough for me to figure out what I need to do in order to make the full model. So, without further ado, let's begin a bit of dissection. So I'm just going to make another one. I could do it on this one as well. Let's make a new layer. I'll choose red. Now, first thing most, one-eyed, because, well, over there, dinner gates are one-eyed, or diner gates. Oops, sorry, I lost the thing. There it is. And is wearing the standard sort of outfit, though not wearing a shirt or shorts under it, which, okay, we'll go with that. And has this tail back here. It doesn't show up on all the images I've captured, but there is a moving tail behind her that is basically a plug. I think that, yeah, the image that I currently have does have her plug tail. Cute little thing, have to keep it on there. Now, beyond that, the ears, or well, the fake animal ears, or the fake dinner gate ears, though I guess it'd be very real in her case, have some emoting on it. We have a little hoge. We have a headband that is doing the upper eye of the dinner gate, the actual dinner gate model she is, and twin tails. Now beyond that, got a little bit of gradient in here. Have to figure out how to do that, and have to figure out what her actual proportions are going to be. She's not exactly chesty, but even on a chibi, they decided to put it on there so she isn't exactly flat. Beyond that, I want to try to have a little bit of arms going in front. While the standard VTuber model is like this, she seems more focused on giving the little emotes on front, and that's probably because, well, it's a stand-in avatar for giving updates. It's not exactly the most well-polished one. It doesn't have a lot of features, but it does have a lot of toggles and transitions in order for the director to give emotions to what she's saying. And a little bit more than just, lip flap and eye blink every once in a while. And one thing that annoys me is that her eyebrows are linked to her eye blink, which, don't know, that bothers me the wrong way. Either way, beyond that, the bows are very non-standard. They're more of the just... I guess you would say she has a very triangle motif going on. Though given what she looks like on this one... I suppose I didn't have to close it, but... You can see on this, lots of triangles. And, the actual legs are triangles as well on the base Diner Gate model. Or Diner Gate. I'm not going to ever get that right. Anyways, without further ado, let's size up a model size. So, do I want to go 48 or do I want to go 36 is the question. For head size, I probably actually want to just keep it more of a round, sort of young-looking setup. I mean, ostensively puppy girl. That is what she's supposed to be, because Diner Gates are known as dogs. They're basically the robot dog. Everybody knows the robot dog. Okay. Anyways, let's just go with 48. Oh yeah, it is. 48. Let's keep her at 6 heads tall. So let's put an 8 in there. And 7. That'll give us some room to play with. Let's change our grid size to be 36 or 32. Did I put in 36? No, I did. Okay, good. Maybe I did. Let me just resize this. 30. Yeah, I put it 36. Okay, 32 times 7. 32 times 8. There we go. That's our proper size width. Now, beyond that, color scheme isn't very hard with her. She's basically going with high values, except for literally her underwear and her... sorry. And her sleeves, and because she has those sleeves, and because it vaguely looks like the Diner Gate legs, I'm going to say that she has thigh highs as well. Other things I have to note on there are these stripes that are going to have to appear, because that is on... Oh, here they are. Because that is on her model, or well, on the Diner Gate model. So I want to try and keep that. Anyways, let's just begin noodling. And let me know if the volume of my BGM is different. I'm using actual paid for stuff because I figured I should go with the dystopian music of some sort. So I went into my paid catalog that I'm allowed to use. That was originally for some game usage. And pulled this one out. Actually, that should be face layer. And we will have a head group. Pump it up a little bit. I didn't know how loud this thing... Oops, that's not the right button. Oop. Let's just increase it a little bit then. This seems very loud on my end, which I think is the bane of all streamers. Anyways, back into this. Now, very pale, very, very pale. So I can't even use this right, but if I drop the saturation, 51, increase luminosity a little bit, let's put it in the 80s. Oops, not that layer. Could work. Actually, it is marked as Light Cinema Synth B. Close out some of these folders. I mean, I could do a sampling of what I could have in here. This was A. That play a minute. I had dystopian investigation, but it seemed a little too overwhelming. Okay. Let's begin. You're in the completely wrong spot. Still in the wrong spot. I said more of a round face, so let's go with that. Maybe I should be going... Yeah, I think I'm going to go a little bigger. It might take longer, but I think it'll be a better effect. So 48 times... What did I say? 7. 48 times 8. Let's go with that. So otherwise the eyes are just not going to work for me. Not enough room. Okay, this should be workable. Face. And one... Oh, do I still have... Yeah, this is not in the palette. Okay. Yeah, this is the one of the ones I was picking, but it's a little too crystally. Kind of the point, though. Anyways, just noodling ahead. Wanted to be cutish, so very round. Like, you kind of have the choice of doing the angular jaw or a more rounded one. Younger characters generally have the more round one or just cute in general. But let's go with that. Instead of doing that, let's delete that. Move this up one. I want the bit of transition. So we lose a pixel down there, but we gain that, and it might not matter if we just outline this. Got that. Head group. You're in there, right? Oh, wow. I actually finally made a folder without it dragging everything else in there. Amazing. Okay. Going to knock out the body real quick. I would say she's not exactly the most bombastic, curvy thing. I mean, it is, well, Dinergate. That looks a little too... Let's keep the saturation up on there in order to compensate. Let's drop that down to 65. Not sold on intermission, but here's the one I was looking at before, but I just don't know if I'd be able to stand it for a few hours. Where are you? It was like dystopian investigation. It was like, dystopian intermission, dystopian investigation, dystopian... I was looking for like some cyberpunk themes, but I got mostly the fantasy and cinematic. How's you? And I just thought maybe they'd be a little too hardcore for this stream. Anyway, let's go for this for a bit. Okay, I think I'm going to go with the standard sort of 2.5 to 3 heads wide, because that comes off as cute. And let's see. Might shave down the neck a little bit in a minute, but we'll see. Okay, crotch should be about down here. Now I'm going to try to do this as a... Well, the model on the broadcast isn't exactly... It's expressive, like as I had over here. There's a bunch of expression and toggles for it. And there's even some tweens on them, which is weird because they don't do instant, they do fade in and fade out. So she's supposed to be expressive, so I think I would want to do like, well, I'm on this thing, I could do it on here. The thing I always like, because most of the time, especially in older ones, VTuber is very stiff. You have this and like you rotate it and you do whatever with the single body thing and like the legs stay in the same spot. Now there's been some people who have worked on it so that they're basically 2 parts so that you have a lean in up here where this leans over and this kind of compensates for that or moves a little bit. I'm going to go for more of that 2-segment style. So let's call this upper body. Will it work or not? Who knows? That's why I made that the model the other day so that I could practice this stuff. Give her a little bit of hips. Probably a little too much. Needs a waist, but the hips we can argue about. Never go full black. And as we can see, whoop, not on this one. Everyone else wears shorts. Everyone else has a full outfit. Nope, she has the cardboard, is it? And everything else to be quasi-decent. So. What would we say the top is? Probably can just go with the band. We can decide to add jiggle physics or whatever later, or even proper size. You should be on top. There's more to work with there. Well, ostensibly. There we go. Possibly. Good taste. That's not the right one. Tell no one. Whoops. Okay. Now leg should be behind that. So left leg. Not sold if I'm going to do full. Yeah, I need to change this so this goes fully over there, but we'll get back to that in a minute. Send it out a little bit. And bottom of feet down here. Give this a little bit of definition. Yeah, I really do wonder if they went in making diner gates become effectively their mascot. They went in thinking that, or it just happened naturally because, haha, we did some things with diner gates, and the fans enjoyed it, which is one of the few things. MMOs could do this, but most other games can't for like obvious reasons, which is actually taking a lot of fan feedback because gacha games live and die by it, and so do MMOs back in Z-Day. They went, oh, okay, we hit on something here. Let's capitalize on it. And very much stick legs because, well, you know, I'm going to copy a proper image in here. 1 second. New layer. The version 1 diner gate. And let me go to the updated super diner gate. Give me a second to go into the proper enemies section. Enemy list. Which is to say that everybody kind of picked over the first game's first half, enemies, technology, and yeah. True. There is kind of an ugly cute going on. I mean, like, the new ones are very much that. The new ones are this. This is the new Girls Frontline 2 Super Diner Gates, which military people and paramilitary people just, you know, keep in droves because, you know, hey, it's this scrap of junk die, not your men. And I think they have less, you know, like energy weapons and all that on them because they're cheap. But, yeah. The old ones are kind of sleek because that was, you know, how SF worked in the first game. Is like lots of angles and all that and, like, a little bit of over this. This is more like, quite literally, well, we got all the basic technology, but we aren't going to go through all the trouble of making it look good and futuristic. It just has to do its job. And that is the Super Diner Gate. Moe's is a little cuter because it's literally a civvy model. Let's put her here. You can cover over. This is a redundant one because I got a better crying picture showing up. But yeah, as you can see, little ear flaps, blue eye, little stripe pattern. I guess it has a plug tail because you have to plug it in somewhere. Plug-in type. Okay. Anyway. Left arm. So, here's a thing I wanted to try this. As I said before, I think this is probably a better default than the VTuber sort of like arms out one for her. Because I want to have the arms be able to come in for like this sort of thing. Because ostensibly dog. Act cute, homete homete, and be able to do something like this, which I don't think I got a big version. The reason why there's two sizes going on is that she was zoomed down in the corner or she'd be brought up if she was just talking. But anyways, I want to see if I can get this as a default standing thing, which means I have to have a little bit of shoulders, then can't have it go straight down because that's just not going to work. All the hands will be behind her. Maybe that might work. Anyways, I can cheat to win though. And in cheating to win, I'm going to put this over here. Let's keep this about, yeah, that thick. Ostensibly stick figure. So let's get it a nice even 14. Down to here. I'm going to fix this up on here. Whoops. Copy paste. Copy flip. There we go. Possibly could use a little more finagling there, but we'll get back to that in a minute. Back to the art. So about midway around rib cage, let's take off a chunk. And then about down here is where we get hand. Okay, and the sampling of this one is done. Let's try investigation B. I think this is the one I thought was too much. Okay, and cut that a little bit. Now, the whole reason I did it like this is so I can do the cheap technique of so a sprite does have hold shift and you get a few degrees. However, there's only 5. Effectively 4 between going straight down. If you include straight down, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you have straight horizontal. And that gives me perfect stair steps. Like this is a 2 down, but there's no 3 down, there's no 4 down, there's no better numbers than that. So I have to improvise in order to get the cuts I want. So these are... How big are these actually? I think this is 16 pixels. Yeah, 16 by 16, that's what it says down there. Which, okay, so we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4 pixels over, so we probably want 8. Then at least we'll get 8 over, and maybe I can do something with that, and I'll be basically down here, and then I can do something with the hands, like, haha, hand like that. So let me just change the grids. Make them 8 pixels. And so every 8 pixels down, grab it all, move it over. Excuse me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Phone dings and Did not know actually which one that was for. Probably a software update somewhere that it has to absolutely let you know it's updating. Okay. As I said, going to get a 8 pixel down. I'm going to have to fix some of the stuff because it's going to make, it's like right here, that looks bad. But these ones look perfect, and I would not be able to get them through standard. What do you want to call it? Hold shift and draw. Get that. Cut that out. Go in there. I err on putting in more pixels. And I am going to add a pixel to the top so it breaks up the lines across, so it doesn't look like I sliced it apart, which is actually what I did. Okay, and return this back to 48 by 48 grid, so that I can work in the proper head sizes. Boop, boop. So now we can put this on like so. I need to figure out how the shoulder situation is going to be. I might just add another thing to there or extend this to cover up the edge. But that seems to work. We won't have a skirt that would obscure the hands, like quite literally. She's not wearing anything but the front and back of the arbard, is it? I'm going to have to look this up. 1 second. Nope, that is not it. Some of them kind of have that look. Yeah, they call it a protective tarbard. It looks like some of them have stuff around the edges, but it is effectively tarbards are a coat. And that's kind of what this is. Oh. Layer 3. The long and short of it is that we have this piece of fabric, and we cut out a hole in the middle, and then you put that on. And ignoring the whole metal aesthetic going in right there, that's just what it is. It's a thin tablecloth with a hole in it. But anyways, back to this. And she is wearing that. I mean, these are chibi hands, so not much to say. But this is practically up here, so practically up in her armpit. We'll put it a little down. We'll give it 1 pixel of grace. And we're just going to mirror this later, but right now we need to do this. Got that. We got the black color, so we can do that. And I'm going to cut a little bit more off this, because this is all going to be the wrist and such. Left hand. My old nemesis. So. I'm going to put this in red for a second. Then we're going to have the thumb down here. Make it 1. Possibly a little too much. Let's move it up a bit more. Flatten it down a bit more. Something like that. Actually, I had a realization. I might be able to have a little fun with the physics of this, because, you know, it can sway back and forth. Make it its own full layer down, so, like, it can lean over. Yeah, that might be fun. Anyways, back to this. So I could use pure black. First off, let's round this out. I think we can get away with this. I think that might work. Slim the fingers, because cute girl. Or dog in this case, ostensibly. And move this in a little bit. Boop, boop. I think we're good. A little big. I say that because I realize comparing it to about her face. Maybe. Maybe it's just that one finger. This finger right here is bothering me. So, let's drag off a pixel. It has to be bigger than the rest, but this feels too big. And then we have to make that a bit smaller back there. And this one smaller too. Made more work for myself. This is how it goes. Alright, move on over. And shorten this one up a bit. Hand's my perpetual enemy. And I don't know why I want to take so much time to try and fix it. I don't even think the professional artists spend as much time trying to figure out how to make the hands work on the VTuber model. And take a little off there. That makes the thumb need to be a lot smaller as well, because thumbs are ostensibly fingers, so they should be of similar size. I'm just eyeballing something right here. I'm just going to call that good enough. Nothing to fuss over too much. I will, however, start outlining this because it's going to be very important. Let's see. Yeah, let's just follow till this point. And let's cut down like that. Give me a little leeway to move, but not enough to look too odd. That thumb's still a little big. Move these in. Cut about halfway on this. I am terrible, fans. Okay, let's... I think I need to cut a pixel off going down here, and everything will be better. Let's start that then. Okay, then back onto the left arm. Okay, and start adding in the outline. I could probably FX this, but I'm already here. It also means I have to give an outline to this, but I was going to do more of it, you know, add metallic sheen, all that stuff. Not the worst. I don't like that that's lining up, so let's put 2 down here. And drag this down 3. And it gets a little hazardous in here. By hazardous, I mean like... Oop. Oh, that's part of this. Okay. Oh. Left hand. Okay, we're going to be looking at this more at like 100, 400. Yeah, let's drag this back up a little bit. So what is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this becomes 5, this becomes 6. Maybe? Problem solving, or noodling in this case until it looks right. And this is probably too large. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's on the hand end. I don't like what's going on, but I don't have much of a choice. Alright. This one right here. Okay. We can either push it up or push it down. There's enough problems down here, so we're going to push it up. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we got 7, 8. Let's bring that down and make it 7. It can start increasing. As long as it's... This is mostly a consistency problem for me. Because we can see like, oh, it's going like this, and like, oh, what's going on here? Because it's going like, oh, this is gradual, and then all of a sudden this. And the brain just picks up on that. However, this is the wrist, so maybe I can even cheat a little more by like, oh, we'll just have this be where it pinches for this. Make it look a little funky. But it's like, oh, it's wrist, something going on here, that's fine. As long as I can give, an excuse to what's going on, I'm going with it. I'm going to save this, and I realize I can probably just save this normally, so let me do in secret Mo-chan. And Mo-chan. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got the basis of this. Now we're going to flip it later. I might not even bother making the second half, because in Live 2D, I could just flip everything across the middle, and it'd all be good. But I'd rather not. She isn't very asymmetrical except for the eye part. Some of the hair pieces is always kind of screwy. But otherwise, it's not like the Tarbird has this on it, but it's not like other things. Actually, I should get a reference for that. 1 second. As I said, it's the standard one, so let me just look. Girls 1, 2. So I think I should be able to pull some images from the dormitory stuff. Oh, Menchi. We'll say it's going off that. Okay. Do we have shots of her in the dormitory outfit on here? I don't want to go and harvest them myself, but... Okay. Let's look at some of the older ones. Maybe they would have in there. I'm guessing she would have it. How about Colgate? But you have your arms up. Well, you're good enough to use on this. If I was really into it, I'd look in game files. Okay. So bringing this over. So ostensibly, the top part and the part going down without the fold over is what Mo-chan is wearing. A little bit addition. But otherwise, it comes down like this. It has the stripe going across it, which is represented here. However, it's moved over so that we can have her little bit of diner gate stuff here. So I may want to include some of this on there too. I mean, it would have made this really busy, and this is just a chibi, so I think that's what we're going with. Velfie, let's see if she has a better shot. Boop, 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 boop. I would swear that these would have a lot more of these, but they do not. How about the fin? No, we have an arms and front situation again. But another reference is another reference nonetheless. Boop. Like this one goes more to the side, but it's being like wrapped around. Same principle. Anyways. Okay. What on to next? Fix up the shoulder situation. I think I was going to do it the upper body. It gives a good mask. Go up. Oops. Be helpful if I like that. And yeah, I think the neck's a little too thick. Let's shave 2 pixels off the edge. And just taper it midway. I don't like those pixels lining up. Upper body. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. There we go. And we want to have that merge in a little bit. We haven't exactly decided if we're going... She needs to have some. I might put that on another layer itself because, you know, jiggle physics is funny. And that's how I do it in this case. So we have that. And finish up this arm. Oh, I have that on. Okay. I'll turn off upper body for a second so that I can get the proper... If I wanted to go full send, I would probably put a little more shading on the middle there, but... There we go. Slightly more send. The upper body covers that up. I'll have to put similar matching on there. Anyways, back to this. I'm getting this all finished before I flip it. Drop this down. 24. We add the extra pixels on the edge. I'm going to move this out one just so it's mirroring over there because it looks a little weird that it transitions like that. It should feel like it's on an angle. Now I'm going to do this. Make a shiny side. How extra do I want to be on this? Because I can do something silly. Now I can make a left arm shine. Because as far as we could tell, this is round. So therefore, we could have a highlight that just kind of like pixels its way across based on like leans. And it wouldn't be mirrored. Like, we'd have it track, like it maybe start right here, you know, shift a little left, shift a little right. But it'd be on this side on the other one. I'm going to leave that there. Let's see if I can do that justice. I think actually I might want to drop that down a little bit. So let's put that up to like 64. Yeah, that feels better. Let's make it a bit more blue. 250. How about 240? 220? 200 itself. There we go. Now I'm feeling it. I should fix up that neck too. Not that it matters because it's behind everything, but I'm silly. Okay. And if I wanted to, I could make fingers do a thing, but no. No. Also, I had a realization. If I made all this flat and cut it apart and then just did some weird jank, not on grid changes to it, it might look better. It would very much look like some Pokemon paper models where you know those pixels aren't right when they like move and deform and such. That's a thought. Later day. Anyway, we have all that. Anything else we need to put on the arms? Anything? Nope. Not a thought in that head. So let's begin the great duplicating. She doesn't have any. This is everything for her. Like, oh, yeah, okay. You meant in Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, they were interesting. I think they should have gone with that longer, but they wanted to move to 3D, and that had its issues. But that's neither here nor there. We're talking about a cute Mobot. Body group. And we will consider arms part of the body. Arm group. Now let's begin. Terrible, terrible things. Duplicate. Flip over. Right arm. Duplicate. Flip over. Right arm shine. And as I said, that goes over here. Then we duplicate, flip over. I don't know if they'll do more. As I said, she has a Twitter account. Ostensibly VTuber. Old style short VTuber. Hello. Thank you very much. I'm not quite that far yet, but it's getting there. I'm doing something a little interesting with this, because these are, well, ostensibly it's based off her. So I'm putting a little shine on these, and they should be able to move around if I tilt stuff, and I'll figure out something for that. I need to figure out hip situation a little bit more. I mean, like, I can just go in right now and go... Whoop, no, I don't have mirroring. Something like that, a little sculpted, but, she's not the most curvy girl, and I mean, like, she's quite angular in reality. But either way, thank you. Now then, what's the next part I want on to? I suppose I should begin figuring out chest and outlining the upper body, so let's do that real quick. Whoops, I missed a... Oh no, I mixed a pixel, didn't I? Oh, this always happens. Mistakes were made. Unforgivable sin. Okay, let's go over here and fix that. There we go. Now we could fix it on the upper body. Oop. Wait a second. So right arm, I should delete this side. Left arm, I should delete this side because I had mirroring on. Therefore, I have a straight pixel. Anyways, back to this. Mirror. Boop. I should also put collarbone in. So, right about there. Boom. Nope. I don't like it. Just a hint. Very important. I also don't like it. Something like that. Yeah, let's keep it off for now. Okay, so down to the top. I think I'll outline the bottom because, I mean, shade, yada yada. It's not that way. And then we get back into this. Drop this down. Once again, shade for that, and then I can put it on the lower body, straight across there. Oh, there's a little bit up here. No, I should probably just do it like that. Okay. Now the rigging is where I'm going to try a little harder today. Yeah, that goes. So, get the blacks in. Wonder if I should put a bow on the top one. I mean, bowed panties are a staple, so that was going to happen. What are the tops? Do this. Oops. Yeah, much better. Do I want to put physics on this? Yes, but should I? No, I'm not going to waste the time. Feels kind of weird giving her belly button. Let's just give the hint of one. Okay, we got that. Now, actual chest. So this is going across. This would be more of actual. Down here is where you get big. So something like about here. Yes, it is. There's a long, stupid story with this. So, Girls Frontline 2, effectively, because if you take a look at the title of this, it's stupidly long. There is a event YouTube series where every event they have an major update. They wanted to have an English voice actress, go over because they do it in the Chinese server. And so they decided to make their own character, as far as I can tell. And this is also the only English voice actress for Girls Frontline. Normally it's only been, I think, Korean, Chinese, and Japanese. Except for her. So they made this whole new character, who is personification of the Diner Gate in the Elmo. And actually, I still have that down there. And so it's all based off that. And I have no clue where this all came together. But effectively, it is a live 2D VTuber model. Because, I mean, she talks, and I think it's just linked animation-wise to her talking and not like being captured, but I wouldn't think it'd be hard to change that up. So, it's just funny to me on all levels of what this whole thing is. And plus, it's the mascot of the series, the Diner Gates. So, yeah, it's just a glorified talking head for the corner because they have to have somebody say something, and cute girl gotcha game, have cute girl for it. And this is just what we have. I have no idea how it came to be, but it's hilarious. Anyways, back to giving her a bit of definition, not a lot because I'm pretty sure she's more on the Colgate side, but I don't have good references. Anyways, so in order to do this, I'm not going to go overboard and put a black pixel down there, but I am going to put a bit of shadowing. Not that I'll ever really show this, which is the silly part, but I have my reasons. And they're bad, but I have my reasons. Reason is, I need to do more work on chesticles, that's why. Boop, boop. Okay, and then boop. That looks a little too big. Now maybe I could just start from here and fill it out. that kind of works. They wouldn't come together too much. I mean, this isn't like a push-up bra. I want to do a little bit of... Oh. Should probably just join it up on the side. I mean, that kind of works. They're not big. Okay. That's out of the way. Let's finish up the legs. Grab the pixel here. Make sure that that indeed is part of the legs. That is. Get a little bit that's outside of here because it's useful to have extra material. The hips, that is a thing I've been struggling with, but probably right on that. Let's increase the panties a little bit as well. So lower. Oh, a little wider. Trying to think. It does look better, but I don't know how far, because like, for one thing, I'm going off the assumption of not hitting medium. When you're really the whole thing, yeah. Actually, let's try something. Like flat, I'm fine with. Like medium, I can do all right. It's actually the small or the large that everything just gets really weird. It's on the smaller side. I mean, like, they're there, but they should only be, like, subtly referenced. Should be more subtlety, and I'm not a very subtle sort of thing. I hatch, for God's sake, and I hatch in the most obnoxious way. I think maybe... Yeah. I mean, you can just do, like, literally balloons and people go with it, but it just doesn't feel right because it isn't accurate, and I just don't think it looks nice. Like, having something about, like, you know, you just put two giant circles and maybe put a little bit of seg to them, which would be, like, in all honesty, should be seg this way because it's wrapping around the body and, most of the material is moving down and not like it gets into things, but that said, I'm going to be covering most of this up anyway, so I don't know why I'm going too ham, so I'm going to say probably the best go. Yes, truly flat is justice. You know what? I think I'm going to fix this by adding one more pixel down here and then just cutting it. Yeah. I think that's the way I'm going to fix down here because I think they should be larger, but if I give the illusion that it's tapering out and coming back in, everything will be good. Anyways, where's the left leg? There's left leg. We have that one. First off, I got to make sure that I have the inner thigh, and I think I'm going to do 2 pixels in here as well. And then like down here, I'll taper down to 1. But otherwise, get about halfway. And then I can use the normal ones. Boom. Here's where it's going to get a bit. I might have to fix things up because I don't think that's going to look appealing. So I'm going to cut that out. Which was, you know, like calf muscle. I still also have to figure out what I'm doing for feet. And I'm not advanced enough to be, you know, like a Girls Frontline artist, given what they're currently angling for. Because, yeah, no. I need to watch the BB How to Draw Feet. Portion. Oh, I need to catch up on those VODs. Yep. Somebody really, really is pushing that. In fact, I should probably fix up the panties a little bit, because that's a little... No, that doesn't feel right. I should probably just cut it down. I kind of find them easier, but it's mostly I just don't care. Yeah, there we go. I think I'll thicken the shadow a little bit. That's a little too much. Getting rid of that square there was fine. This is fine. Okay, sounds like I'm going to be showing it anyways. This is just because I'm stupid. Okay. And presumably butt veins in the back. That is what we do. Good enough. Now then, we don't have legs for our reference model, but given what a diner gate looks like, which is like this, or like this, or in this case this, the whole arm thing is going off of the arm stuff. Oh, I can't do it. I have to at least give it a try. So because we're going off that, let's just replicate this. So say right about down here. They're going to be slightly thicker because legs. We have that on there, and then we can start going. Probably should have waited until I got the thigh highs on here. Oh well. Live, learn, loves. Some other American commercial thing. Anyways, thigh highs. The quite essential socks for anime girls. I don't even know if there's a point where anything else really took off. Okay, so we have that, and we're going to do the out edges a little bit more. And after I get the top on, I'm going to cut these up so that I can do the same thing I was doing up here and have a highlight that can move along. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to dice up the right leg. Okay, so I can just go straight down the middle and boom. Cut. Right leg. Right leg. Right leg. Yeah, right leg. Put these in a group now that they could be grouped. Leg group. Don't skip your leg day. Okay, and put in left leg shine. One second, my lamp fell down. I actually need to get a proper lamp. I don't feel the need to get the streamer lights yet. it'd probably help with the tracking. I've always said my tracking is trash. Okay, so we got this right about here. We'll say right about here. No, my computer's the gamer lights, and I hate it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And these two things can, you know, like move around on here. That's the idea, is like just a little bit. Okay, we have that. We should put some basic socks on her. Left foot. I want to pigeon toe this, but I don't have the room. So I think I am just going to... No, actually, now that you say that, there is a bit of a stripe motif on her. They put it right here. But Girls Frontline, ostensibly being a gacha game, which means everything is asymmetrical as well, I could put that sort of stripes on like one of her socks. Like a barcode almost. I think one of the other girls kind of had that. But, no. Okay. I want to do this in the front foot and the back foot part because it just makes sense in my brain. So this is the front part where it goes, you know, like out here like this. Except, you know, more cute. And then we have the heel and back. Yeah. Back foot. Ostensibly, I am looking for the sort of work. I don't want to be like a main person, but hey, you want to do a one-off? Like, sure, I want to do a one-off. You're paying the cash. Are you paying enough where I have to change my taxes? The joke is one of my listed live 2D models, pixel models, would have me change my taxes. Oh god, that'd be terrible. I mean, if I really wanted to sell my soul out, I'd be a furry artist. There's a lot of suspiciously wealthy furries. Though I think foot people are getting up there. I'm going to just do the big toe and call it a day, and then the rest can be implied. I mean, it has been literally found out that most of like admins and people who run sites at this point or like manage them are furries. So they basically just taken over the tech industry. Oh no, it's like tech industry, as I said. There's probably some that came from wealth, but a lot of them just ended up in tech. Real weird. I think it's mostly because, well, terminally online. I'm not one to talk at this anymore, because where do I go? When do I go outside? But get my mail. That's when. Yeah, I need to shave off like 2 pixels there. So I will do the same because I'm lazy and I should just, you know, go over here. Good enough. flip. Call you right front foot. That said, I have put thoughts in, like, would I even do sponsors? And I hesitantly say no. Now, like, you know, hold on, like, I'm going to say this for 10 minutes. Like, if you want me to draw a picture or do a model for that, I'll do it. But for, like, do the thing, yeah, talk about it for 20 minutes, I don't think I can, or like 5 minutes. It just doesn't work with me. Now then, what I was saying before. So, this little stripe pattern. Oh, yeah. I don't know how Raid Shadow... there has to be some sort of, like, data mining going on. That's the only thing I could think of. Okay, so right leg. I don't know how they make any money. I don't think they have the player base. But I could be just wrong. Okay. How do you go? Let me look for your arms out. Okay, so we have that and then like 2 other ones. We'll go with that. Make this too big. And then 2 down here. And I guess we can mirror that. Something like that. And then we make a border, or a color that's 1 deeper, so that we can extend that. I mean, is there a big community on the Twitters? Like, I mean, similar situation, but I would think I'd see it. I think I'd see fan art of it. Like, that's a lot of my barometer of, like, is stuff actually doing decent in, like, the anime or gacha sphere, is, like, is there fan art? It just seems like they keep, is there... Here's the other thing. Is there ads? Is there obnoxious amount of ads going into it? And that's where they make all their money, is that, like, oh, they get somebody to get 1,000 people to go on, they spend a couple $100 on them, and they get, like, twice that much back on people just installing and, like, playing for 5 minutes. Which I doubt it, because ads are trash on prices. Anyways, so we have that. Okay, let's work on the face, and then I'll put on her outfit. Maybe I might move the arms in 1 more pixel. Yeah, but... Oh, true. And then, like, the whole gacha aspect, which is, you know... I'm going to put these all under their own individual thing. Just so I can line them up and I can fix it the way I need to. Because I think they need to be moved in a pixel. The worst. That's truly the worst, but... Dude... Actually, that said... You know, Plants vs. Zombies. When they made, like, 3 or 2 or whatever one, which was, you know, an EA game... It was the first... They made the most amount of money because they do have that ad system. They do have so many ads. Maybe I might change up a little bit of that. I'm focusing on her underwear too much. Common problem for me. There we go. Looks like. And like 2 or 3, whatever it was. I know like 3 is like in development hell. It's not actually finished. It's been out forever and it goes away and it comes back. And it's just an utterly pay to win nightmare. But 2, I think when it came out, it made the most money ever, and it was technically a free-to-play game. But it has, you know, like the trash of like, oh, to buy all the old plants, or to play with the old plants, you have to spend 3 years grinding for them, for one of them, or, you know, pay $2. Which ostensibly isn't like the worst of it. I come from Magic the Gathering and to some degree war games. And paying $2 to play with the unit you want is actually cheap. But anyways, yeah. Okay. Let's move on to the face. So she has one eye. I think I'm just going to put a closed eye for the left side, so let's get the closed eyes off here. You know, technically a lot of the time, even, what was the Niji, the dark mode Rosami? She had an eye patch. So ostensibly she was always supposed to be wearing the eye patch, because, you know, broken doll. And, like, she spoils that in the first minute, the other eye's functional. But, yeah, I think that might be it. I don't know. I haven't kept up. But, generally it's cloned in case you want to do something. It's like the whole, do you have a nude layer? Which is like, no, nothing on there. A nude layer so that they can pin on things and not have to worry about, like, all the extra, like, oh, their normal outfit, like, has stuff like that on it. And you make the nude layer so they can toggle all that off, but it's never really supposed to be toggled off, but in the rare instance you want to, you have that. Like, you know, every other year Jelly likes to do her April Fool's gimmick of Alice, which is just the most stripped down version of Jelly, then recolored to, you know, like black hair and all that. Black hair, brown eyes. And be the normal girl. They've been around for a while. Like Iron Mouse had brought that up. Is like it's really good to have a nude layer for costume because you get the rights, you hand over that or you just work with the same person and they just like they turn off the costume, they start making the new costume. They don't have to do rework on the body. They don't have to do rework on anything else. It's just, it's there. It's good to go. Everybody's happy. Now here comes a decision. How big to make those eyes? Also, I have to make sure she has a flesh fang. So, ostensibly about halfway. She doesn't have predatory eyes. She has the ones that well, she kind of does. Kind of has the inward slant in there, but otherwise just very round. Think puppy dog. I mean, I kind of am. I'm also rethinking some of the face here. Okay. That should be about right. That gives me enough room to work with. And this should probably be squared off. She doesn't have the bratty sort of... They go down. Like, this is not horizontal. Like, BB has, you know, bratty eyes where they're, like, literally like this. Hee hee hee. This is like, it goes down, but it's trying to be soft a little bit. Also, I might want to... So, I might just make this an inbuilt feature while I can have the eyes close. If there is enough smiling form, it can do the, you know, that stuff. Okay, anyways. Going back to this. So I need the eyelash because I need to cover up the whites there. Left eyelash top. Let's go with 2. So I need to cover up the edge and also that's not what I want. There we go. He has a little bit of go down. Question is, how do I want to do blinks on this? I can make this really simple and not have them, but it always looks better when you have blinks. Yeah, I think this should go down like in the middle here, actually. Oops, that's one off. Let's shave off 2 and see how that looks. Room. I think that might work. We're going to eye patch the left eye in a minute. Let's actually get her iris on there. Left eye. By that I mean right eye. And it's going to be this really blue color. Because, I mean, I have it on screen, but I can't point right. So that's why it's the really blue color, because it's literally projector. And it is taking up a good chunk. So something like this. Do I move everything down? I think it's a little too high. I think that about works. I think I might have put myself in a corner by making a really round face. It's just not my style, but it works. And I'm just having fighting my own preferences on this. So anyways, we have to make the whole targeting thing. I don't have good shots, but it isn't exactly like this. Anyways. So those are supposed to be white, but they're still supposed to be blue. So let's just jack up the luminosity. So let's say 83. And is it a white pupil? It's a white pupil. Let's go off that first. First off, I'm going to make this one bigger. Because I want it to be odd so that I can put a dot. So I can have the proper crosshairs on that. Okay, put that back on there. So as I said before, I'm going for very much puppy and cute. Because, well, Mo is a dinner gate, which is effectively dog. Okay, so we get that crosshair, and there's like another 2 around that. I might only get 1 on this pixel, though. It'll have to just do. You have to pick your battles. Stairs into your soul. Less stairs into your soul. Actually, could I do like... That's a little too snowflake. I think I'll do, for the actual middle of the eye, another jump in luminosity, so 83. There we go. Also for eye white, I think I want to do a little bit of a drop. So like 95. Well, I mean, she is a kill bot. She's ostensibly a kill bot. Just the consumer model that doesn't have any of the kill bot features. Do I still have it up? No, I will enable it because... Let me bring this down because I don't know if it's on top. This is the old G Diner Gate, which is to say a AI killbot, unironically. And people went and retrofitted them to be consumer models, which is hilarious. And this is actually the current version, the Super Diner Gate, which is to say we took all this AI-made killbot and made the cheap model that we could just sell, and you can not worry too much about losing. And then we get the consumer model, which is just there for a projection thing. Very much. They went a different art direction, and it's literally yeah, people just went out and took over the facilities and just figured out the technology. And then just made the cheaper version because they're not killbots. Yes, the road Diner Gate. I think there's an event where they make most people Diner Gates in the Chinese server or something, but I'm not sure. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. The next part is... how do I want to do blinks? Now, their actual thing on here, they have very simple rigging for this. So it's just to slide down until, closed eye. Closed eye, but that's a little too happy. Oh, she has bags under her eyes. Is that consistent? This is a mid-blink right here. And that without, the tears and maybe tilted a little bit would be standard one. I mean, I could go look it up, but then you'd hear her in the background. I don't want copyright strike. Okay. I think I am going to do the whole left eye mid white. So we're going to turn this off, and we are just going to, for 1 second, we're going to turn off the eyes in that. We're just going to take 2 out of the middle. Move you up 1. Move you down 1. And I think we can just take the top eyelash. No, we should do more than that. Okay. So duplicate that. Left eyelash mid. We have this. Bring it down 1, and then we bring these down 1. So it looks like it's closing, and because we have that, we can also bring this down 1. Might have to change the mid of eye white a little bit, but that is fine. So to test this, I'm going to make new frames. I'm going to loop them. I'm going to set up their property to 340 milliseconds. And then I'm going to go mid, delete, mid, delete, and then turn these back on. Then over here, top delete and open delete. I think that works. The middle frame can be a little bad as long as the starting frame and the ending frame are good. And ostensibly this is a middle frame. However, it has to be enough that left eye slash close normal. It has to be enough that we aren't too... Because it's a VTuber model. It can pause in the middle, which is terrifying from from an animation perspective. Because I mean, everybody loves showing online the terrible smears. I'm sure you've seen the looking kind of cool Sasuke. And that is from a smear. That's from a off frame that really is being taken out of context. Okay, we get back over here. We turn this off. We turn this off. We add a new frame. Year 3, yep, year 340. Then we copy this, put it over here. And then we turn off all the white. Did I put that all in the wrong layer? Nope. I must have done something. Okay, anyways. What? Yeah, they have to do stuff every week, but it's not the most egregious sin that people like put it out to be. It's pretty standard. It's not even like it's a bad one. You can find bad ones. Whoops, that should be over here. Okay. I don't... What's going on? Is it making a new layer? I hate when Sprite does this. Hey, I'd like to copy this thing. Oh no, you clicked the wrong thing. Therefore, you want to copy 7 layers and put them in other places. Okay, we have this. Delete all the eye whites. This is looking a bit off, so we'll fix that up, but... Oh, nope, everything should be turned on. Except the eye. It works, I just need to clean it up a bit. It has too many thorns going on. So I think this needs to be pushed into this. And like we can do that. We can break that off a little bit and move it over. Push this. I mean, we could just... Its eyes closed so we can have a thicker line and get away with it. I think this is the part that's killing it. So we cut that out, and then we bring that back. Send that out a little bit. I think that works. Now make sure to click in here and not copy other things so they can... I will never not be mad at a sprite having weird context or the dang copy, basic copies, because there's 3 places you can copy from the canvas, you can copy from a whole line and make a new layer, or you can copy from the layer in there and just copy the whole thing randomly into something else, and you don't know which is enabled. Okay, I think to fix this, I need to have in the mid... Oops, that was bad. I need to move this over 1. So if I do something like this, I think it's all better then. Because then that's traveling down here instead of just blinking all of a sudden. Okay. So copy it like this exactly. Delete everything here. Push it back in. Save, for the love of God. And I think those caterpillars are moving right. I might want to tweak something on this, but I think it's good enough. Okay, back over here. Boop, boop, boop. Actually, no. Like I said, I want to make the whole literal XD. We'll call it excited. No, I'm not even... There we go. So this one's going to be more of a stylized thing, but we will come from here. Oh, get that. Get this to 2. Why? Okay. Now onto mouth. So these can be in the eye layer. Oh, I should probably dice them up right while I'm here. Yeah, let's dice these up. So I'm not going to be making any changes. So before I get all mad when I try modeling this, and find out that I don't have it, let's do it while I'm here. And what's funny is that I'm, you know, doing it for both eyes when I clearly shouldn't. Because I would do it if somebody was paying me. You must do it right. Okay, 1 second. I'm switching sounds. I think this is the one that I said was a little too much, but I paid for it, I might as well use it. Oop. There we go. Save. What did I... Oh, I enabled tiles? Oh, no. Why did I do that? I don't want to do it. It'd be useful later, but not right now. Okay, anyways. Backing out of it seemed to work. Okay. Right. Eyelash closed normal. Right eyelash closed excited. And now let's go through the laborious process of grouping these by left and right. Because I hate myself. Okay. So bring you down. 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 Okay, we should be fine. I can't spell, but that is a consistent thing. Okay. Let's group these into an eye group. Okay. Now onto mouth. I should probably put that in the default. So let's get that at top. Turn off mid. Top, turn off mid. Okay, good to go. Actually, 1 second. I will be right back. Alright. Also, the thing on Weekly Shonen Anime is that they aren't usually even made by the same studio week to week. Dragon Ball Z is a very, very much a case study in that, because you can look at it and go like, these aren't even drawn to the same model. Or a model sheet. Okay, we want a mouth group. Let's start with mouth open. That'll be... So that's what this runoff, because I need to make sure to have that. Use this. People have looked through it. Like, Vegeta is the king of inconsistency in that series. It's real funny. Make it a bit wider. Dumb puppy dog. Think puppy dog. Maybe not dumb, but you know what I mean. No thought in those eyes. Bring this down a little bit. Okay, and we'll have clothes on top of it. Whoops, I had cap locks for cruise control. Let's go for the darker shade of this for the mouth. Black works, but I don't really quite like it. I mean, it's been a big thing about saying how much animators just don't get paid in Japan. It's pretty much true. Animators just don't get paid. They don't get paid well anywhere. But I don't even know how I did that. Okay. So I get this. Move this down. Oops. Move this down one. Oh, I have... Okay. Mouth. Good. And we move this up one. By just deleting. I think that works, and I don't need to work too much on it. The main question is the transition from that to mid, and I think that works. That's fine. That's exactly the same shape, so... let's give her a nose. It's going to be really hard. Trust me, this is really hard advanced stuff right here. Okay, let's... Okay. I think I did it. There, I think we got the nose in there. Okay. Now that I have this darker tone, I should probably fix up the neck a little bit. So let's just jump in and do that. And then we'll get to hair, and we will get to actually clothing her more than should be. More than, well, should be. She is right now. Neck, where are you? You're at the bottom. So first off, mirror mode. Lap this across. Lap that across. Everything up there is that. And then we do the edge of pixels, or edge of this. Good enough. Turn off grid. See if there's anything wrong. She looks a little hunched over, so I think her head needs to be moved up a bit. I need a little more neck on her. Can I just do it from there? Oh, I can. Awesome. Okay, let's fix up the neck, because that's a little high now. If I was doing this right, I'd have its own shading layer so that I can just like move things all willy-nilly all day long, but I don't because I'm lazy on that part. Honestly, probably should have some... I think I'm going to go with this style. I do this when I draw. Mostly I kind of have the triangle of here, and then all this is kind of shaded in. I think I'll put in some shade on here. There we go. Something of that nature. I really need to figure out how I'm going to... I need to figure out how to get that collarbone in. There's something off about proportions. I think it's possible because the head's a little small-ish off. But I think once I get her hair on there, everything will be fine. Oops. Let's just go with that for... It looks like it's too far down, but I put it up here and it looks like it's too far up. Anyways, let's just get the hair done. Stop messing with all that stuff. I have a full rigging to do with this. Okay, so mouth group. And we're going to do hair group. Front hair, because we're going to need back. We might need... the twin tails might need to be in the back to go behind her shoulders, but we'll see. First off, front hair. By front hair, I mean this right here. These can be folded into side locks, but most of this stuff right here needs that. Also, I need to give her eyebrows, but that'll come later. So this is very much white gray. So I can probably just go off of this like standard color that I use for everything. So, oops, that's not the one I want. Yep, that's off. We want this little clump, which is just, you know, I can cheat hard on this. So, by meaning that is I'm going to have this, and it goes like right down to the top of her eyes. And then I can change it into that. So, straight cut on that. All fine. Then we need some of going into her side locks. Make sure it's puffy. She is a very fluffy dog. Robot. So this might require a little more work having this go over her headband, but that can come later. We have that. Let's drop this a color so that we can get some of the strands in. So 79, 79. I'm going to make this go one more. And that goes all the way up, so I will follow suit. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 to make it look like it's going in. It's coming out and going in because while the flat of the head is like flat, it's still round. And we're saying that it comes from here, so this is all spreading out. And ostensibly the same length. And this is only traveling this far down because it's, well, on the most flat part of the head. At least that's what I'm braining with, and any idea is better than no idea. Okay, then we have that. Now on to side locks, which are oddly enough going to go in front of this. Then we have to go in with the neon blue. But for now, I want to do this in red so that I can tell it from the other hair. And this, as I said before, this has to go over this and give her slight hair vents at the top. So, I might emphasize the hair vents more because I am one saying that hair vents are back in vogue. Okay, how much do you come in? We'll figure out the mild ones, but we need the main ones that go down to about her neck. So, right here. Music is not helping her not sound like a villain, right? No. Okay, I think that should work. Let's taper this off a little better. And something like that. Something like that. Let's get these to go down a pixel so that they're stair stepping at 2, and then it can go into 3, and then whatever it's doing over there. But now it actually looks round. Actually, let's bring this down one more. I have a little work with her. Okay. Make that white. Yeah, and then we just have to slip that behind there. So, top of that, we will call this the headband. And this is going to be the same metal color that is used for most everything else. And while I went a little bit darker, I will use the highlight shade. So, just delete everything, select everything. Like that. We can, there we go. We can use the mid-tone that I was using for this. This, just to keep them in line. Okay. And I can use this like so. Yeah, that. Is there anything else on there? No. I'm supposed to have highlights in there. Not going to happen. But I am going to need a highlight on the top. Well, I mean, I could. Let's see how this looks. But first, bump this up by like 20 to 64. So, ostensibly, I could just put this in. Ostensibly. Probably not the word. I could just put this in like this, but then it'll look a little weird because, like, the light's supposed to be coming in. Now, what I could do is that I just double up on the lines. So you can definitely see the edging going on in that. Does that look good or bad? Not sure. I think maybe if I go back one, where the edge is here as well, but the highlight would be on that one, I think we get away with it. Maybe even do a 5 down of the inner side of this in order to give some depth to it. So like put this down to 29. Something of that nature. Let's turn these off for a second so that I can get that. Oh, I'm missing a spot. There we go. Headband done. Not that there was much to it. But then that allows me to do this, which is to edge the side locks so that we have a bit of this going on. Will this work? I think if I do this, I can get what I want. Oh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Are you a pixel off? I think you're a pixel off. Anyways. Let me just fix this. Huh. How'd you get in there? I cannot hit the right buttons. Okay, sorry. So what I'm trying to do is give a little bit of hair vent, because I say hair vent's in vogue. Forget that. Maybe if I pull this out a little bit more. They're an old style, but they're a... What was it? An old code, but a valid one. It's an old style, but it's a valid one. I mean, how are they supposed to cool down in the summer? And I mean, also, this is a dinner or diner gate. I keep saying dinner or dinner gate as in dinner plate, but also see the head looks a lot better. This all looks a lot better the second I got some hair on her. And I will repeatedly say, like, it's coming. It went away for a while, but I really do believe the hair vents are coming back in style. Okay, so I need to have like one midway, the standard sort of thing. So like, whoop. Okay, let's do it like, oops, this. So we have one that comes in like this, and then another just breaks up a little bit. No, let's push into this. So it comes out, then we'll have a third one down here. Cut this down. And let's see if I can dig myself out of this hole. We have this. Have this. Then we also have this bunch of right here. And I think I will go on the outside of this one. I think my lamp was flickering for a second. Hopefully I'm not having power issues. There's been a few as of late. Make that one a little longer. There we go. And I think this needs to be like that. Okay. Now we begin doing the highlight. So this needs to be basically neon. So saturated. And I think, yeah, that's the right color. Okay. So we select here. And we just go like this. Actually, before we do that and make a fool of ourselves, copy. Yeah, duplicate. Flip. Right. And with that, I'm also going to change the look of the bottom of this one to add a little asymmetry, because asymmetry is great. Not for the middle ones, though. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong one. So back to saturating the heck out of this. Fully saturated. Right? Side lock. So this basically goes up to here. I'm going to go like this, but at this point I'm going to change it like that. Really, look, this is making her look more mature than I would expect. I don't think I'm in the wrong on that. Okay, this comes up like this and comes down like that. And then for the right side lock, it was the bottom one. So executive decision of right about here. Going up about here. How high does it go up? It goes up really high. And I can basically just go like that. I pick right here. There we go. Now we need to get the top of the head, the ahoge, the ears, and the twin tails. Now I'm going to do my standard sort of thing, or I'm going to put the bald cap, or the hair cap. This one I'm going to have completely as back color, or as a dark color, just to separate layers. Okay, now we have that, and now we're going to have the ahoge. Now, it's not a very big one in the chibi, but I don't think I should really, like, super emphasize it, but it exists. So, let's go about there. Let's flare it out to about there. And the idiot hair is there. That is, like, unironically a shorthand. It's... You have a character with a big ahoge, they're supposed to be a little dumb. Like, they can be lovable, but, pet-like IQ. They are orange cat. Okay, and let's just go a little down. Question is, should I have it, like, wiggle when she smiles? Would that be funny? I'm just rounding this out because it looks a little bad otherwise. So I think I'm going to have this go fully out. So this is going 111, but this goes 222 up. I think it should dip in a little bit right there before it does that curve. And we should make this point down. Let's offset these down by 1, just so everything matches up. There we go. Only other thing I could think of is possibly pushing this a little out. And I think I shall do that. There we go. Now onto the twin tail, or yeah, the ears I'll get next. Let me get all the parts for this. So this should go behind front hair. This will be left twin tail. Oh, I need to fix something up on front here. Yeah. Okay, Control Shift I inverts everything so that I can go boop, boop, boop. And there we go. Oh. I didn't mirror. Okay. Now, left twin tail. Now, the twin tails are mirrored, so I'm fine with that. So first we have the little bunch come off the side of her head. It's about a little above here, but we don't want it coming off of that because that's going to add something bad. Or, we don't want it coming out here because it's like a weird continuation of this. So I'm going to have it start in the middle of that. They bunch off. How wide? I know it's a chibi, so it makes everything look bigger for that. And we aren't going to be able to see like this, but I can put the tops of the bows right here and like have the true triangles. So let's have this go out further than her shoulders. Sorry, I am thinking a little bit. A little bit more. So we have this, and we just have it go out. What's the one I'm thinking she's looking at, like right now? And it goes right down to about the bottom of her breasts. So, ostensibly, like right about here. Comes down, and then it fluffs back out because, you know, hair's flowy. And I'm trying to have it not go over her shoulders, just for sake of, Sandy. So we're going to have it say it tilts in, because that's what it does on her chibi. So the big floof of it does this. And then you're going to have some other ones. It also has some strands that go out, which I probably shouldn't mirror. Just have this one, or have this one go like that. Now I should just a little bit more down here to say that there's a bunch of ends. And then unmirror it so that you make them all slightly different. Okay. Let's edge this and then get in the fade to the neon. We're going to do this. They're slightly different on both sides. They're going to be slightly different. So I can't mirror it exactly. And we're just going to eyeball this. Getting our daily edging in. Okay, and this part. So these are 3 and then 2. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And this continues down here. So, yeah, this has to be like this. I'll just say that goes into the massive amount of fluff on it. All right. Down here. Whoops. Give this a little more tapering. And this one's going to win on which goes on top. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It goes like this, and we'll just say this is sharp. So, comes up, and this comes down. And like that, I can get rid of that. But then it continues into this one. Which I will edge a decent way into here, but I don't think it's going to flap that much that it's going to need to be way out there. Okay, I'll figure out later how I'm going to do the coloring in there, because I'm going to have to match it on both to a degree. And that might require some silliness. But we'll see. Also, you have to remember, put a tail on her. A weird electrical tail, but tail nonetheless. Remember, dog. Robot dog. And as some series have taught me, all dog girls have an int of 3. Can't unsee it. And do. Sorry for being a little quiet. I should probably also try figuring out if I have another song that fits cyberpunk or future dystopia in the cinematic list. Answer is probably yes. So there we go. Don't quite like that. In that case, I will do this. Don't quite like that either, but it is lesser of two evils. Oh, I didn't edge this. I could probably put some strands in the middle, but yeah, this next part is going to be interesting. So it's a gradual fade. But ultimately it goes into here. So what I think I'm going to do is drop the saturation. Until it's the proper one. How high does it go up? Okay, it's rather fast. I was doing that too slow. Okay, so we're here. We want to be here. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. So we're trying to hit a saturation of 80 and a luminosity of 80. So there's going to be a little bit of cheating on this. Okay, so 90, 73. And then 80, 80. I think that can do it. I think this is all I need. I do think I need a mid-tone, though, for lower parts down here. So this can be like 77. Oh wait, wrong direction. Okay, so I take this. The goal is 63. It is currently 73. So let's make this 68. Okay, and I think I'm going to also... This can't be mirrored. Just texture slightly. I think there's not much over here, but I mean, like, it's done as a gradient fill. Oh, I mirrored it. Whoopsie. Oh, I thought I had that off. Okay, there we go. Maybe not. Well, either way, it's what I'm stuck with. Maybe a little stippling down here would help, but... Yeah, let's do a little bit. It is the very pinnacle of pixely art to do this sort of crap, so... Okay, so... Alright, I'm just doing the dithering going on here. It's an aesthetic. Doesn't quite make sense in reality. But it definitely reads like, oh, look, there is a transition going on here in this, most definitely. And that's what we want. We want it to be sold as like, look, the color is changing from this to this without having proper gradient. And I'm just going to do that going from the... I guess it's technically the less the less saturated color to the more saturated color. And this is hard for me to slightly look at, but I'll live. I don't know if it's much better for you guys either. I bleed. Not to be confused with ill bleed. That's something else entirely. Yeah, not much to say. Next, I think I'll put on her tail so that I don't forget it. That's going to be one of the key features, I think, for her. Does that mean, like, ears and tail both have a lot of extra emoting capabilities, but if I'll remember the ears because I'm on the head right now. But the tail I'll easily forget. God, what was it, Ilbeats? Somebody's name starts with an R. Electronic Horror Land. Okay, I think that's all I'm going to do for that right now. So, on to tail. Wait, why is neck down there? Neck should be in body. There we go. Should the panties be going this way? I think they should. I got that backwards. This would be mean, like this right here would mean we're looking down up. But ostensibly we're looking at like her face just so it should be down. So let's fix that. Mistake on my end. All we need to do is basically go, oh look. And then change that to be skin color. Oops, I didn't have that on. And then we move the bow down as well. Maybe a little more. I'm not giving her side ties at least. Maybe just have that go all the way like that. Much home. Right, Nah, I can't do that. You're supposed to have like a little bit of, because it's going around to the bud, and on the sides and back they should cover a decent amount of bud before coming back in, but that is beyond my capability right now. That's good enough. Let's just move on and give her the tail. So that should be in body group. That should be behind lower body. Tail. 1 second, let me, Cryptic atmosphere. No. A desperate player. No. Tense ambiance. Solo piano. Pensive synth. No, maybe we should just go to... Oh, I have Cinematic Hits Volume 2. Yeah. You know what I say? There we go. Back to that old one. Also, I should probably make this... Please, Mo, just let me grab your layer so I can make you slightly smaller. Oh, please. There we go. Also, I realize, overlay should probably be above a sprite. What happens if I drag all this down here? There we go. There we go. Mistakes were made. Okay. Now then. Go and there's her tail. It has the stripes on it. Do I have a better shot anywhere else? No. But I don't even have it up. Bye, I say. Well, I have the image up because I have the Twitter account up because I had to save that image down in order to actually do anything. Or I had it up. Mo. Girls Frontline, and then look for Mo on there. The best we have to ping. Okay. Oh yeah, I also need to put the metal thing on her neck. What could that be implying? Okay, so let's get rid of the loop right now. I don't need them. Boop. Into the void. Make it a little thicker. So at the end it has to be up. It has to be like pretty much straight up and down. So we have the choice of going like that. The choice of going like that. But I think the standard sort of hook works. So how far does it go up? It goes about here, but let's something more. Also, I might want to just reduce that by a bit. I reduce that modify contract by like 1 pixel. Then Control Shift Invert and delete that. Yeah, that looks about good. Okay, and now for the plug. Bronze. So, oops. I can just go like that. I can cut that off. And then I can have some metal coloring for bronze. Like so. Let me double check my fan art image. I guess it isn't fan art, it's an official account. So the question, where the heck am I going to post this against? I guess I could throw it against Girls Frontline if I want to see what terrible comments that get made against me. That'll be fun. I mean, what do I have to lose? Maybe I take her as well. Annoy everyone. You say that, but will I survive it is the question. Okay, let's do the black outline. It makes it look thinner too, which is helpful. No, it really isn't. Brainworms, that's why. You know, if I was really thinking, I would like put Girls Frontline soundtracks on, but that just I really don't have the testicular fortitude that some of the people do to just use game soundtracks all the time on their fully like edited published videos. It seems like courting danger. I know everybody does it, but no, I just don't think so. Especially when they play with Nintendo soundtracks. Because Nintendo's being extra litigious these days. Not like I have anything to get demonetized, but still. God, would I even want this channel monetized? Not really. It's more Nintendo. Some companies can have things where it's like automatic, but otherwise it's usually just like some system finds it and flags it. These days I wouldn't say that, but Uh, let's make this darker on one side. So 56, 6. Yeah, let's just go darker on one side. I don't want to make it 3. There we go, and then we have to stripe it, because we have that. So we have 2 stripes we want to put on there. We have a better shot with her up, more up. No, that tail really wags. True. I mean, like, it's not just, like, Nintendo, it's just, like, every game. There is a collection of games that people... Some of that, yeah. Because it's brand. It's very much brand recognition. Okay. Maybe we have a bit of wiggling in the middle, but ostensibly... Whoop. I guess this needs to go below her legs. Leg layer. Well, if it's going to flick around a lot, you would. For the gotchas, yeah. I remember Girls Frontline actually reached out to somebody who was making fan videos, and they did some with money. They didn't finish it because, you know, things happened, but yeah. Okay, so we have that. Other thing we need to put on here is her eye patch. We'll get that next. I also need to give her her eyelashes, which are just going to be white, and I need to put some extra stuff in her hair. So, anyways, back to the eyes. Oops. Eye patch. So this is just going to be white. The other one, because it is white. Oh, interesting. I didn't know they actually hired him. I know they, like... There was some stuff with him making things, and, like... The fan guidelines got... Yeah. Yeah. I remember things. Not pleasant things. I should turn the hair layer off in order to see stuff. So, side lock. Boop. It's rounded, so get rid of the corners like so. Boop. A little much. It gets weird because technically it's all like, you probably shouldn't be doing this, but ultimately rarely does an artist make their own thing that anyone cares about. Very rarely. It usually has to be attached to somewhat, to like a broader IP that they're passionate about, and then like they might be able to do other things. Japan it's weird. Japan's is an interesting, like, we just do what you want but don't really make enough money off of it to warrant us caring. Okay. Now for eye patch straps. Oh, that should be below this. So this is going to be clipped to the face, so I can go off of it somewhat. So when I get into this, I'm just going to, like, you know, or put this into live 2D. I'm just going to clip it to the face, and I don't need to worry about it. Whoops. I think I might change this from black to this gray color, because it just doesn't feel right. Maybe a darker of this color, but right now it's like, it feels like MS Paint. That's just what it doesn't look like it should be doing this. I mean, if there's something graphical going on, but this is like partly like edging and all that. So I'm going to drop this down. The X can be black, but the actual eye patch, I think I need to go for a different color. Like maybe this could work. Yeah, I think that's better. That would be too much, but that can be remaining like that. So it just feels like it's not... It was lifted from another drawing process and dropped in. Okay, now that we got the eye patch, we need to get in the ears. And I need to have possibly two things with them. I need to have them up, and I might need to have a transition before that. Though I will say also, with the Western audience, like, if you do lewds on the side, like, maybe you might get into there. But people get really up in arms, because Invincible Season 2 had animators who did lewd animations, and people threw a fit. I don't think it lasted that long, but yeah. Okay, front hair. Dinner gate ears. I don't even think I'm going to... Do I want to have them be on separate ones? Because I mean, like, I could have eye things on there. Yeah. Okay, we're going to go with the lighter metal color. Oops, I need to have that. Like, looking head on, it'd be... Oops, that's the wrong one. Something like this. It's going to go over the top of her... Okay, let's cheat to win. Let us do the classic cheat to win. So the top of this is going to be like that. And then it flares out. I'll turn off the ahogi so I have more room. Flares out, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we, whoops. These, A sprite, thank you. And go in like that, and then like that is complete. So we have that. Let's do all the work we can with that. I need to do the earpiece next, but let's get this out of the way. And then we're going to tilt it, and it's going to screw everything up, but I want to try this. And that comes straight up from here. And then that's where we can add the mechanism that, you know, moves her ears around. Well, not ears. Sensibly puppy. Remember that. And we have a little thing in the middle. And then, do I have anything for that? No, let's use this. And then we drop this down for the hinges. 45, 44. And then we have these going down. I don't think we'll have it like go all the way down here, but we need to have the tubing. Oops. Go down a bit. And then have this on it. There we go. Okay, I'm going to duplicate this because I'm about to ruin it. First off, stop that. And then second off, select it, and we're going to rotate it 45 degrees. Brace yourself. Oh. What have you done to my boy? Okay. Is there any other degrees on there? 15, negative 15. Okay, let me just see how this looks. That kind of works. That kind of works. And I think this is more fixable than the other one, because this is doing this. But if we clean this edge up, and just have it do this, and then we figure out a pattern for over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's actually just 2s. I think this might be 2s because it's trying to do some weird stuff in there. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we're over there. So we go back into this, clean up the mess. That's much better. This we just go room. This we just go room. This should also be 2s. We're going to be a little more clean on this one, though. I might put a little shade to make it do something, but okay. Okay, I think this is working. Then we just do that. Clean up these edges. Push this over one more. I think I might have to put a little more of this. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1, 2. Yeah, let's go 4 for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, one more. Yeah, I think this works. We can like have it be up here. Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong on the corner here, but that's an easy fix. I think that's much better. That's workable. So, dinner gate right ear. Duplicate. Horizontal flip. There we go. Dinner gate ears. Or left ear. Okay. Now we just need to give her the little ties here, which are just triangles, and I could just have them be on the edge. So let's look for this left twin tail tie bow. And it's just two simple, they're triangle. So I'm literally just going to, let's turn off the hair. Oop. So like that. And we'll do the edging on it. Cut that off. And cheat to win, copy paste, flip horizontally. Select everything about this one because the top one wins. And put it like over that. Get rid of this side because now I'm doing weird magical things. That's fine. It could be better, but that's fine. We're not asking for great. We're just asking for, all right. Make sure it looks hard edged. Okay. Duplicate. Right. Twin tail bow. Oop. And we might as well split the twin tails while we're here. Down the middle. right twin tail. Boop. There we go. Okay, now we can actually clothe her, because she's been naked far too long. Okay, oh, yeah, I need to add collar, his dog. And there's, like, nothing to it. It's a... It's not too much to it. It's just, like, literally, we go around here. I'll need to make, like, a back to it or something. I think this also solves, like, some of the weirdness I have going on here. We have that, and then we need to add some... Yeah, I think I need to add a back to this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Side head group, please, for a second. Please go away. Thank you. Okay, so we have that. And we add that to it. And we shrink by 2. There we go. Now then, however, behind the neck, we're going to have collar back. Well, not really completely necessary for this setup. If I tilt the head any, it's going to like look weird and stuff. So there we go. I also want to highlight this a little bit. So let's bring the head back. Let me get this one. So we've been playing with metal a lot on here, so we should be consistent on how we do the metal. And we'll call this color front now. And this is going to be, you know, have a shine around until about there, then it all disappears. And this should have some shine on it. There we go. If I wanted to go extra, do I want to go extra? I've been going extra for no good reason in this. I could also, you know, a little bit of that. Maybe I could stop that one and it'll read correctly. This, I think, needs a bit of a curve though. Yeah, I think that looks good. Good enough. Maybe I could put like a little shine in the middle here. Up this by like 20 luminosity. Maybe not. And this can, like, you know, tilt a little bit. Can go over like 1 pixel over. Actually, no. Whoops. Okay, so we have all that. Let's clothe her. The panties must be covered now. It's a shame, I know, but it has to happen. And it's just white. It's just white. So I can just go this. It goes underneath her collar. Basically comes from it, because I think I would say it goes out to like maybe here or something. Just because I'm going to have it like just taper down like this. Whoops, that's because I don't have it going. And I think that's about on model for what this is. I mean, if I really wanted to, I'd make a back one as well. Which I can just do from copying it and making it darker. But let's one step at a time. And also, ostensibly, this is where it's anchored on the breast. So, let's... just mimic a little bit. Now then, need to add all the detailing on here. First off, going to make this a bit darker. 90. That said, instead of red, I should probably make this blue. So, 240, 220, 220. A little too violet for me, but I don't think I have a choice at this point. Anyways, we can either get red or that. I mean, it's white. It's going to be a warm color no matter what I do. Okay, so we have that. We want to get the stitching in, which is going to be about this. I'm going to say, whoops, it's only going to be one side though. And also I can cheat. I could follow exactly what they did for covering, or for hinting and breast. So this is the symbol I need to put on there. Okay. So how am I going to make it whiter though? I mean, I can do the, make it, actually, that fits more. Oh, okay, I have to fix the seam. Darn it. Oh, and it's even blue. Darn it. Actually, these ones I can mirror. I need to just get this one, though. Okay, now I can do the mirror mode. Oops. There we go. Turn this off so that I can get this little insignia on there. Right at the top of the right breast. What does it look like? There we go. And I think I was going to put in like that on there. Though she doesn't have it, so I guess it isn't a standard. Unless it is further down and it's like actually a diamond pattern, but you just can't see it because, you know, lighting. No, it doesn't look like the Somi doesn't have it. So let's put in her barcode. Okay, so what I'm going to do, oops, flashbang. What I'm going to do is I'm going to draw this in normally, then I'm going to push it over based on that, on what's going on with that. So, where does it start? It starts about mid-waist, so like right about here. Same thing as down there. Make these two wide, cut like that. I guess I'm going to extend it. Okay. And make another one. Alright, so, as I said, I'm going to have to bend this to this, so this goes over one. This goes over one. I'm going to cut the seams. And we're going to merge down. I'm going to go down here, I'm going to grab the edge that I did for this, bring it up. 1, 2. There we go. I guess maybe I have to make it one wider lines for this. There, she has that. Anything else on there that I want to put? Nope. Besides... Okay, this is going to suck, but this is probably the best thing to do, is to grab this line and put it on the front. So, redo that. Grab this. I will call it seam. Probably the wrong seam, but don't quite care. Okay, fill this up with proper color. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a bit of shadow for her breasts, but it has to go under the seam. I might have to make a second one for her right side in order to properly get the little bit of shadow, which I'm going to basically just take from what I did before. Clothing, chest normal. Clothing, chest darker. So, I'm going to go over here. That's not the one I want. That's the one I want. I'm going to grab both of those. I'm going to go into here. I'm going to make it like this, but I'm going to desaturate it. Oh, I should probably do it for the edges too. This sucks. This sucks on so many levels. Okay. I mean, I don't have to care about, sucks. Okay. Once more with feeling. I don't have to care about all the way down. Okay, copy into seam. And these it's just literally for masking layers, and I hate it. Okay, whoops, that's not them. Might as well just replicate all of it. Well, I don't think I should do the curve up bit, because, yeah. Anyways, back into here. So in normal, I want to take this, and I just want to drop it down to 79. And I'm going to have it be attached to this thing, and then right above it, I'm going to have the ones that are going off of seams, which are already down, so this is going to be nice. Oh, this is so silly and complicated. Okay. But I think it'll work. I might want to just even just have the bottoms. I think I'm... Yeah, I think I'm going to make the executive decision here. Just clear everything on this. I think that's the more traditional way to do it. It doesn't quite make sense in my head, but I think that's the way to do it. So duplicate that. Sorry. I should have muted for that. Okay, grab that. Drop it down. Just luminosity. I don't need to have it be desaturated. So that will map to the seams, and the other one will just map normally. And since the second one is on top of there, it will work fine. That said, with all this, do I need to just copy this down, or is this good enough? For the original check. I mean, it is bra, so it's ostensibly bra. If I do this, does it look better? Also, this is tenting. So, different materials. Okay, is there anything left on here that I need to care about for this? She's not wearing shoes because nobody in Girls Frontline wears shoes in the dorm. She has... Oh, the second version. Okay. I need to add the ears down, which is going to suck. How am I going to do this? And where is it? It's right ear down. So how am I going to do this? Let's try cheating to win. Let's see if it helps us a second time. So if I move this 30 degrees more, if I rotate this a negative 30 degrees, or negative 15 degrees more, do I have what I want? No, I don't think so. If I rotate. could almost work. Oops. Okay, so -45. And then we shear that up until it fits. I mean, we'll have to thicken it. Lost all detail. So actually, these just like they come forward. Ancient technique. They come forward at this thing. So I'm going to say from this point on, pixeling is real. It doesn't have to be exact, it just has to be believable. That's the truth in a lot of art. Being exact will get stuff that doesn't look proper. Whoops. Could have been just once. Might have to do a little bit of weirdness. Okay. Get everything up there. Move over one. Now, if we fix this up in here. It looks like it moves. I think that's good enough. Okay, we just need to fix this, which is just going to be going straight up here. That goes straight down here. This probably, yeah, this needs to be like that. And there we go. Now let's round this out a little bit. I think that works. And we can just drop it right down on top of other one. Like, I think to properly be like how far it goes down, it needs to go down a lot more. But for my limited skill at this, I think this works. Still the same height, which is not something I like though. So let's just shave off a little bit at the top. I think, yeah, this would have to become like twos this way for it to be properly what it should be. And I think that's good enough for now. I'm not getting paid. I'm not taking 2 hours for this. And flip. Okay, I think our dinner gate girl is ready to be rigged. That said, I'm going to take a little bit of a break because I've been at this for almost 4 hours. So, yep, I'll probably eat a little something. So with that said, I'm going to have this be a current progress thing. Save. Export as. Can you see any of that? I don't think you can see anything past that. Let's just see though. Okay, good enough. Ooh, let's go to here. Okay, let's put that up here. Let's add ourselves an image. Motion. And let me try to figure out where the heck I saved everything. So this should be under my models, Mochan. And there's a ping. Okay, there we go. Why am I doing so much effort for this? I shouldn't care. I think that's good enough. I will be back shortly. In other news, I have absolutely nothing to eat, so give me a second. Oh, I think I killed the music. 1 second. There we go. Just give me 10, 15, maybe 20 more minutes. Yeah, let's plan for about on the half hour I'll be back. All right then. Boop. All right. Back to this. Also, may I say, when they try and sell tempura chicken as chicken nuggets, I'm a bit offended. That's neither here nor there. So, as it stands, this is basically everything that I wanted in it. We have that going down. Or this is all the basic parts. Now, the thing that I had also wanted on here was to have some of these sort of features, where the arms will go over the body. How I'm going to do this, we'll just have to see. Well, one second, I have to figure out what this is. Okay, it's probably nothing. Turn that off for right now. So, on top of here, I'm going to have to add a arms in front. Left arm in front. So what I think I need to do in order to get possibly even getting to hands up or this sort of thing, I might want to actually do the light in her eye, is I'm on layer 3, that's fine. So our current default is we have hands next to body. Our next one needs to be hands like this. Now then, we can also have hands mid-raise, and then hands like this over here. And this will be a transition between it. If we wanted to have it be a toggle, it's a toggle. If we want to have it be she looks up, whatever, doesn't matter. But I want to have at least the basis of that one, and if I get tired, because it's already been like, about 4 hours, I can quit and call that good of getting the arms in front. It'll be a hard switch, but hey. Okay, so arm group will grab. Oh yeah, we had shine. Minimize that. Group. Arm in front. Okay, can I select this and paste directly into there, all 3 of those? Nope. Yeah, let's just copy the arm. Okay. And we'll copy the hand, and then we'll figure out everything else. I think I'll merge the 2 for this. Probably should have on the original one, but hey. Things happen. Okay. Merge down. Now, needs to come over a little bit. Flipping, kind of. get rid of this part. Done in shop. Probably. Oh, it's just so big. Okay, there we go. That almost works, but we still need to have the arm perfect. So let's turn off the arm group for now because it's kind of distracting me. Have this flip. Have this rotate some 30 degrees. Some 45. I think we have a winner there. Oops. That's the thing I want. Okay. Try to go with this. May have this go up another 30, I think. Might get us somewhere. Or 45. Ooh. I know it's complete utter mess right now. And then we also have hands go in. So we'll have to fix that up later. Let's try to clean this up. Okay, slide this over a little bit. And I think we want to cut this down. Erase that, erase that. Now, I'm just trying to figure out the best way to... Because these aren't even lines. These are not like a proper ratio of rise over run. So I have these imperfections that I'm trying to blend in properly. Typically, that needs to be at the start and end of things. Anything else just looks weird. Now I can probably move this over a pixel. Okay. Whoops. At least the fingers are still able to work. Now I'm trying to have it be a curling thing. So figure that out in a minute. I still don't like it. Still don't like it. Okay, anyways. Get the fingers thumb figured out. Then I can worry about the rest. Whoops. 2, 1, 2. Boop. How's it look at 400? Very So if I move things, up a pixel. Does that fix it? Kinda, sort of. I think also part of it is that this is just, it looks weird being so perfectly up and down while the rest of it doesn't care. So I think if I move this in, move this in, like halfway down this, move that in. Maybe I should just call it good and do it with the rest of it. This is just not working out about as expected. Like, if I copy and paste it... Well, let's just duplicate layer, because that'll be the better way. You know, like, I flip it over. Does this read... Well... It's like, the upper arms are too thick, and that's part of the problem. This is like, how many across? 10? This is also 10, but it doesn't look 10. Almost works, it's just it's so off on this point. Out of curiosity, if I make this 2s, how does it treat me? Okay. I think it's the wrist making everything look weird. So if we're able to, like, cut down, like, right here. And then emphasize that it's turning into here. But the problem is we don't have all the material we want to do that without it looking funny. Or do we? No, I still think it looks funny. Too perfect, which is one thing. Okay, actually, here's a thought. If we So the whole thing before was that I wanted it to not be perfectly up and down. Let's undo that. This is a lot of work for one gimmick that isn't going to matter. Okay. So this gives us, what, 8 pixels, or 4 pixels to play with? I think that's what the original calculation was at. I should also made her twiggier. Live and learn. Also, it might just be off where I have the elbow at. God, it's just painful. Okay, let's just move this away for now. I want to do a little bit of figuring out something, because that kind of works for him. So we have arm like this. I won't even say it looks like... Maybe massive to her body, and that's like one part of it. Not like really much we could do at this point. So we have it go like that. We want her hands to end up like right here. So, right here. And it's like not 9 now. Do this, and it looks bad. How about doing this? Maybe? Right about there, maybe? Three, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 2. Then like join like that. Now it just looks possibly too short. Yeah, I say. Let's extend this like 1. So 1, 2, 1. Yeah, but that's like over half body. Maybe though. Boop, boop, boop. That could. So if we duplicate this now, flip that over, kinda works. Feels still amateur hour. I think I need to raise this up like 1 and it comes off better, but then we have the whole wrist situation. So, say it needs to be here, and it needs to go down here. Say, that's looking better, but I need to wrangle these. Move this up into 1. Push, push. Push. I think this is getting there. I think that's much better, much closer to what I want. I think I might just have to go with that. Well, arms are terrible. We'll live with it. Right arm up, front and down. Sure. Left arm front and down. Whoop. Now, do I want to do the full arm up for some? Probably not with how painful this is. So, I think I want to cut my losses. I'm going to get the shine color. And I'm going to rig. Because that's going to be a few hours at least. So, let's get that shine. Boop. Boop. Left arm front shine. So how many is that off there? That's like 1, 2, 3. I want to say 2. 1, 2. right arm shine. 1, 2. Okay. I'm going to run stuff that probably will dox me too much, so gotta fix that up. Oh. You can go away now. Okay, export as Photoshop document. Which is a script that has to show what Lua it's running. Okay, successfully outputted. Let me just check to make sure that it's not lying to me. Storage. Model. Mochan. There we go. Oh wait, no. There it goes. GIMP is being interesting. As per usual, I have not upgraded yet because I am terrified of what could go wrong with that. So let's scale this image. Times 16 is usually what I go with. That's a little large. Resolution 12,000 or 1200, and it's going to be none. Oh, I forgot a hairpiece. Mistakes were made. Okay, one second. One second. She has a little hairpiece up here. Let's get that on her. And her eyebrows. Those I almost forgot completely. They are very definitive eyebrows, so... Okay. These aren't going to be too big because I just don't have the real estate for them, but they need to be there. So, we got that little hairpiece. Front hair. Left eyebrow. They're very prominent, so I can't ignore them. I mean, look at those. And we're going to put it up to about 92. Whoops. Oh my god, I cannot click anything right. 95. 95, it's basically white. So, they're very angular. So, like, I want to say, it's 3 high, then it goes all the way over here. So, drop that down to, like, 85. And then we're going to just reflect this across. Duplicate. Right eyebrow. And horizontal flip. She has... Oh well. I'll live. I am happy to live with the consequences of my action for that. Okay, make sure everything is turned on. Boop, boop, boop. Probably still have something turned off. Oh yeah, eyes are not turned on to the million different ways. First order of business is getting the eyes rigged up because it's going to look awful till I do. Okay. Scale image. Times 8. And then 1200 for the X and Y resolution to hopefully not have any terrible things. Okay. Overwrite Mochan. Okay, overwritten. And opening Live 2D. I'm going, oh, that's the wrong Live 2D because I haven't figured out how to install 5.1. So we're going to let that open up and then open up the other one. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Okay, live and wait for the 2.5 to show up, though 5.3 is on the horizon. But I forgot. Oh, it had the feature where you could group things into a canvas so you didn't have weird fade in and out. Good stuff. Not something I really use. I see it happen all the time in VNs where they dice up and have like, you know, eyes on face sprites, and they change the eye sprites instead of having a million compiled sprites. And and anytime there's any fading in or out, you can just see every single layer overlapping. And it's not a good look. Is this going to work? Okay, I think this is going to work. Now then, let us drag in the Photoshop document. And it goes. There we are. All this set up. Now then, as per usual, because I don't care about any finicky stuff, standard deformation. I might care for the hair, but probably not too much. So we have this. First things first, I'm going to group up this. Create parameter. Angle. Angle group. No, that's... Oops, that's not it. Folder. Angle group. Now, I might do something a little different with that because, as I said, I want this to be a little more wiggly than usual. Create folder. Eye group. Mouth group. Body group. Body group. No, this should be face group. I'm rushing a bit, and I need to not do that. So, get that back. Hair group, which will actually be useful in this. We will call that blue. And I'm going to make a group down here and call it div group. And the first thing I'm putting in there is tail animation, or tail X, tail X, -1 to 1, and tail Y. Pretty much it's going, I'm going to try and use this so that I might be able to increase speed, but we'll see. Right. And tail Y will just, you know, stretch it up or down. Okay. Other ones that I'm putting in here are create parameter, hip X, hip X, and shoulder X. And I think this should be enough for me to do some of the stuff I was talking about. Okay, so we got all that set up. First thing first. Oh yeah, we also need to have parameter, left ear up, left ear up. Also, we need to get rid of the default one because that's not needed anymore. Your service has been appreciated. Right ear. Okay. First, let's fix this mess. And yeah, but most of this goes away. So right eye. Actually, let's group the left eye and right eye stuff. Didn't I group it in here? I did not, but I did put them like this. Left eye. For the purposes of this, I'm just going to disable all of it. And we're just going to focus on the right eye. Very rare for me to actually have this set up, but I need to do it. I don't want to double up my time on this. I say that as I think about, you know, actually, it's not going to make a difference. This is the way I generally do the opacities. It's not going to make a difference. Anyway. Okay, we're clipped to that. Yeah, I might as well. And we're clipped to left. And that we're going to clip to the face. There we go. Now then. Open eye, or right open eye toggle. Yeah, let's just do it. I need to properly do the practice and all that, so I might as well just do it. Left open eye toggle. Go in there. Thank you. You too. Go in there. And for right now, I'm going to turn off excited. We're just going to work off of the normal eyes and work our way into this. So we're going to have this as normal right eye closed. That's not the right one. This is the right one. Normal right eye closed. There we go. Normal left eye closed. So get up into the eye group. Minimize, minimize. So these two are going to be working on the same open close system. So first off, set them to 0. Here can also be 0. Go like this, and then our main breakpoint is going to be at 30, or not. Let's say 4. It could go 4 to 6, and I'll be happy with that. Okay. Then we select the closed ones. We set them to 100% so that they actually appear at some point. Closed ones. Okay. The other side of the equation, we have to set to 100. 100. And then we select the closed ones again, and we bring these points as close as possible. So now we have the blink. Now we need the more proper actual blink. And we will have it left eye mid toggle. And right eye mid toggle, or left eye open toggle. Right eye mid toggle. I call them toggles. They're just a normal mesh, but all I'm doing is turning on and off their opacity. So now that I have the open close set up with those ones, these ones I can do the same thing too, but for, you know, the next layer. So set them all to 0. Toggle is something else entirely in, like, you know, within this, but I'm going to have to clone those eyes. Okay, anyways. Okay, so I mean, there's more nuance because toggles is you push button, but okay, so for the mid toggle, where's the right? There we are. Actually, let's go back, because it doesn't matter. Yeah, those ones don't matter. Okay. We get the mid. In the end, these are just warps. They're just opacity warps. I should probably call it normal left opacity or whatever. But, too much junk. I'm getting confused. Okay. Grab all these together again. Adjust. Okay, so this should be 0.6, and this should be 0.601. Okay, look at that. The only issue, though, is that I'm going to need to duplicate the eyes. It's easy enough, though, so I don't need to do too much. Duplicate. So there's now going to be two sets of left eyes, two sets of right eyes that are hovering in their specific thing. And this is because in the mid stage you would have something that's like still there. Oh yeah, I need to select all these and get the transparent parts. Alright, one second. There's something a bit... Yeah, okay, I didn't get these. Right eye open toggle. I didn't fix these. My bad. Just... No? Oh. That's why. 4, 5. Okay, why are you still there? So you have an opacity of 100, even though this has a opacity of 0. Oh, I guess I should take off the masking. Maybe that fixes everything. Or I should at least stick to the masking that I care about, which would be on right eye. It would be mid for this one. And this one wouldn't care about mid. It would only be the open one. Okay, I think that fixes it. And left eye would be caring about mid. And this one would be caring about the full open. Whoa, nope, that's left. So now when this opens or closes, yep, everything's fine. So now for all the left or right side, I want to move that over to the proper thing. Move on over to right eye open. And there we go. Now, as for the eyes and looking in directions, I have to select all 4 of these because I need it and it sucks, but hey, what am I going to do? Okay, so look at left side. Look at right side. Look at bottom. I'll be a little nice and not do the ahoge today. I lie. Oh no, there we go. Now for ahoge, we move this back to 0.9. We extend this over here. Then we do this. Okay. Then we synthesize ourselves corners. Okay. Upper left isn't doing too much of a difference. Okay, for this side, I assume it's going to be the same problem. Let's just turn off... Where are you? That for a second, and try and see... Okay, so it should be on this one over here. So, whoop. There we go. Okay. Actually, let's go off this. So, bring this up here. Turn off the eye patch again. Go over here. And bring this up to the corner. Bring this up right about here. The other side, do similar. Okay. I think that's set up. Let's do the mouth. Now, I think this might be a little flat. I'm not going to do any left-right stuff. Well, I say that, but we'll see. And I think I'm just going to have this toggle by if she goes up enough on the body Y or the angle Y, it'll just flip this up here. Otherwise, these are just kind of going to go out. And maybe I'll have her shrink down a little bit. But anyways, onto mouths. Mouth open. First off, everything to 0. Then we can do the mids. $35 seems good. $100. And then we're also going to need for this one a 6. No, that should be 100. Now this one is going to be at 6. Okay, and adjust these. 0.601. Oop. This needs to be adjusted twice because it's in the middle. We kind of skip that. I usually do that as a thing for like the eyes, but I put them in individual containers, and then I put the top level container just toggling off between two things. Okay. 1 second, I'm going to save this, and I don't know what's going to pop up, so let's just do that. Where is Mochan's folder? There is Mochan's folder. Now we're going to make a Mochan subfolder to the Mochan folder. Alright, now just for a minute, I'm going to let the posing see what it's supposed to do with the head. I wanted to see if all the face stuff is working right that we put in there. I think it's working perfectly fine. Okay. Now I'm going to add something else in here. It's going to be arm up. Arm up. And this will be for the sets of arms we have. So first off, I want these ones because I want these to be all set up. Okay, so left arm back group, or left arm side warp, which is just going to be a toggle, and this is going to be similar. Right arm side warp. Okay, left arm front group. Warp. And same for you. Right arm front group. Okay, we got all this set up. So let's do the stupid stuff. Okay, set these all to 0 opacity so that they can toggle between each other. And I am going to have it be about 4 in there. Whoops. Let's mirror that. So, boop, 4, 45. Okay. Now the front ones will turn on this side. Oh, I didn't set that. I didn't hit 0 on that. Boop. And boop. And they're both 0 over here. Good. There we go. Now I might put a rotator on these in a minute, but for right now, this is fine. Go down here, and we shift up here. She can be a little stiff. She's a dinner gate. Okay. Boop. Lock all you for right now. That will be the next bit on here. Well, I want to get these set up right. So that and that, or this is masked to seams. And this is masked to just the body in general. Or just clothing in general. Okay, where are you clothing? Let's see, and there is clothing. That is put together. So I also want these to just literally be the same thing as the chest layer. So, chest warp. And I might as well chest X. Chest Y. And we can put all the jiggle into that as we want later. Or now, I mean, I am here. actually, chest should be put down to upper body. Well, no, that one can actually go outside of bounds. That's fine. Okay. And it should be subtle. I mean, it's not exactly massive badonkadonks. Reflect motion. Oop, oop. Please, thank you. Oh no. That is not how There we go. Okay, now I click down here. Okay, then up. Stretch a little. Stretch a bit more. And good, and synthesize them corners. Let's turn clothing off, because I just want to see if that's as weird as it may be. Yeah, that's a little weird on the Y end. Okay. Now we resynthesize those corners. Yep, that's fine. Where's clothing? Clothing can turn back on. Okay, there we go. And clothing and seams should be in the same thing. Clothing deformer, but it should have a lot more bezels going on. So that we can... Actually, this will be a physics group. We're going to create a parameter. Clothing X. Clothing X. And another group called Clothing Y. Clothing Y. Clothing Y. Okay. While I'm here. So this is going to control like the bottom bits of it. Oh, I never did put in the back part. I should. One second. Oh my god, I didn't turn it off. I've been B right B. I put a bunch of stuff in there. We'll get back to that in a second. Oh, sorry. It's not that it matters too much. Okay, so for back of clothing. Oh yeah, I can't click that. Duplicate. Clothing back. I'm just got to drag this behind everything. And guys, I'm going to have to just boop, boop. So I don't need the symbol. I don't need this. I am going to need to stretch this out for a second. Okay. So what's going to make this different is that it's going to be stretched out and it's going to be a slightly other color. So 1, 2. 1, 2. Merge that in. Merge that in. And make it all this. Oh. That's an error. Clothing go into here. Okay, fix that. Okay, turn clothing back on, and then we're going to edge it with a darker color. Then we're going to export it again. And re-import it back into Live 2D, and everything should be fine. Then I have enough material I can work with. I keep saying material because it's basically what it is. It's how much extra stuff do I have that I can actually use to cover gaps. And I'd like to have more material than I actually use, but actually I suppose for the back we don't need any of this sort of stuff. Though I could say that it'd be nice to have a bit of... It's really dark back there. And I am going to cut it off at the headline, because otherwise this is going to be visible too much from the front. I would say like right about here is probably where I want to say that transfers back to normal. This should be behind arms, so it doesn't matter, but I always want to be sure. Save that out. Do the magical export out. Okay, export, allow access, overwritten, go into there, times it by 9, then times it by 1200, so I have as many pixels per inch as possible. Remember, it's times 8. Times 8, 1200 pixels per inch and scale. Then export on top. Mochan has been exported on top. Turn this back on. Bring this up. Now drag from here onto here into move, and it will give me a thing that says create new PSD. Nope, I'm updating Mochan. What do you want to do? I want to replace the PSD. And this gets put on top because it's terrible and it does not know that what it is doing. Because it says any new objects it put on top. What needs to happen is that this gets thrown to the back. And everybody's happy. Yep, chuck it to the void. I hit save and it said that. Okay. So now we have two things, and we have this as being clothing back warp. First off, we need our clothing warp. And this is just going to wait, I didn't move everything. Ah, my system. I failed myself. Okay, grab this. The saddle's about to be basically by the breast is where it's kind of anchored. Move it over slightly. Rotate it slightly. Grab another chunk. Move it over slightly. Rotate it some more. Oh, wait, this is the wrong one. I didn't even put in there. Okay. Make the group. Oh, I am not doing good today. Okay. Grab it. Rotate slightly. Move over slightly. Grab next part. Rotate slightly. Move over slightly. Grab next part. You know, I could just make it flash your panties too. That'd be fun. Like full-on flash. Rotate slightly. Move over slightly. And I'm effectively going to have the back be reversed, because, you know, this is made by twisting. And you know what? I think I'm going to go full-on more. If I can just get the hint of the bow maybe in there. Well, that would need to be about down here, and I don't think that's happening. But more is better. You get to see all of her, to her waist. That's kind of neat. Okay. And I'm going to put a temporary deformer on here because I want to fix this. Can I just fix it by this? Rotate up, rotate this up a little bit. Kind of even this out. Okay, and reflect that back. Okay, and for clothing up and down, so this is down. Not much to happen on down, but I'll stretch it just a little bit. Up is where it gets fun. Okay, how do I want to do this? A little bit. A little bit. A little bit more. Is it too much? Maybe. Is it fun? Yes. Actually, these parts should probably be down a little bit more. Okay, synthesize the corners. Okay, I'm happy with that. That's a terrible, stupid idea, but it's fun. Okay, as I said before, it's going to be like the reverse for... You know, in fact... Copy. Paste. Put this into here. And reflect... and reflect motion. Okay. So we have that. Let's do a little bit of front hair physics. There isn't going to be much for this, but there is going to be some. I'm trying to remember a trick I had used before. It's escaping my mind, but I think maybe I need to have stuff in there. Okay, oops, I didn't put this in a thing. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Delete it, put in front hair physics. Oh yeah, it's to put the pendulums in. But I'll need to do that in a minute. Okay, so... Okay, so that moves over, reflect it over. Okay, now we grab the side locks, which are going to be an utter pain. Base, side lock, warp. And then we're going to have a stacked one on there called pendulum side lock warp. And effectively, one second, let me expand this. So there's going to be two side locks because, let me make sure. So this is 0 to, this is negative 1, 1. Okay. Great parameter. Hair move side tip. Ram hair move side tip. Okay. So how this is going to work is that we have a base warp, and that's going to be moving off the normal side to side. And what the tip is going to be doing is, well, what the tip is supposed to be, and it's going to be put on the pendulum, which will give it more oomph. And you'll see what I mean in a second. So first off, oop. Nope, that's not what I want. Just some standard sort of shifting going on. Nothing too outlandish. Make this go a little like this. Now for this side, we push it in just slightly. This is more art than science, and more me just wanting to get it done than science. Okay, so we have that. Nope, that's that. What the heck was that? Okay, so you can double click for a menu. Okay, useful. Not right now though. And then we reflect this. Ooh, very simple. And then for tips. Tips are going to be based off completely this up. So going left, we're going to curve this up a little bit. And then going down, we are going to go the other way. Very simple. Now this is actually messing with the geometry because that's the only real way I'm going to do it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted these ones, and I wanted them to go like this a little bit. Maybe even go a little big. Go big or go home. Curl that in like that. And going the other way. Push it out. This can't be exactly mirrored because these are not the same. Though you can't really... I could figure out a way to properly mirror it over, but I think it's not worth it. And it is destroying some pixel perfection, but I'll live. Okay, so then we go to this one. Okay, and this is... I hate that. I hate that so much. Once again, this is curl. This is go this way. This is make it look like it's moving a little bit. Because this is to supplement the other one. So this tilts and then this goes over. Yeah, I totally was trying to do that. There was. I shouldn't complain, but it annoys me so much. Like, oh, everything's so precise. Hey, you grabbed something you weren't trying to. You didn't have selected. You want to completely screw it up? Oh, of course you do. Okay. This up. Okay, and it looks sort of now. But the secret is, in this one, I will add the side lock. And I will give it a preset head, and I will give it triple pendulum, sure. And I'll cut off a pendulum. And let's make this a 4. And this an 8. And everything can be just standard. I like the angles to be a little more. And we go over here, and then we add hair side and hair side tip. Now what this does is that this is following the second part of the pendulum, which is based on the first one. So if I just do supposing, Can I get an angle? Let's stop the poster. So head turns left, therefore this all flings over that way. And the edges curl as they go along, which you wouldn't get if they was all on one thing. Now it's a little iffy, but this isn't me spending 3 hours on hair, but it'll have to do. And then we're going to also do the same and create... I think we might create 2. Lord help me. Hair move back mid. Going to be hair move back mid. And we're going to have hair move back tip. Hair move back tip. If you remember the Achi model, that's kind of what I did for all this. But, yeah. Left twin tail warp. And we get the other one. Right twin tail warp. Okay. So left, and I might just steal this and move it over there because this is just a rectangle. There's nothing about it. Whoop. Built. Still. Tilt. And I can basically reflect that. Let's do one more. This is kind of a trust the science. Or trust the process. Okay, we're going to copy, we're going to paste. We're going to get it under the stupidest deformer. We're going to drag this in here. Going to get rid of this. And we are going to mirror it. Oh, wait. Wait a second. So we have this. Now we take the one that's the actual left out, and then we go mirror horizontally, which will move everything across in the way we need, or reflect horizontally. Okay, so now this is on the right side. It's a stupid little hack, but it works. I wish I could remember who told me I'd do that. Now this is over here. What? Oh. Once again, create the warp. Move everything you don't care about out of the warp, or everything you need out of the warp. You don't need out of the warp. Drag this in here, and then you reflect it. There we go. And then it's so silly, but there is as far as I can tell, there is no, like... Oops, there we go. There is no, oh yeah, I need to reflect this for the right one. There is no, like, reflect across the middle of canvas. No, it might be a little extreme for going down this far. What is going on? Is it doing that for the left one? Oh, okay, something weird's happening. Let's go back. Okay. Twin tail group. Oh, so stupid when it does that. Twin tail group. Okay, so that's nice and fine. Okay, so I copy it. Wait, first let's copy. Paste that. Then we copy our left one. Then we paste that. Now this one we reflect over horizontally. Okay, then we bring this back into here. We reflect the movement on it. And then we just drag the twin tail into there. There we go. It's weirdness that shouldn't be happening, but it is what it is. We get rid of that one, and we get rid of this one. So now we have this. Like, this is what you see what you get. Now, for the second part of it, I'm going to edit these things. And pretty much everything going to get a little bit of curl in it. Not the tips. Because the tips are going to be for the bottom part. Okay, so we got that done. Now we do this one. All the mid parts. Grab all this. Tilt it. Move it a little bit. Tilt it. Move it a little bit. And then other way. Tilt it. Move it a little bit. Tilt it. Move it a little bit. I think I'm going to have to put this on the back layer because any part of it going over the front looked kind of weird before. Okay, now for the tips. So grab this. Tilt it. Move it up. Other way. Tilt it. Move it down. Grab that. Tilt it. Move it over. Tilt it. Move it over. Tilt it. Move it over. Can't do anything with those ones. Okay. Other way. Tilt it. Move it up. Tilt it. Move it up. Tilt it. Move it over. And synthesize the corners, though I won't be able to confirm on these ones as well because it's just kind of a chaotic mess. But it adds a lot more life to it. Okay, so back over to this side for the tips. Just the tips. We already got the mid-range, so we don't need to revisit anything too deep. Tilt it, move it over. 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 Tilt it, move it up. Tilt it, move it up. Did I undo that? I don't know. Good enough. Tilt it, move it over. And once again, tilt it, move it over. And third time's a charm. Tilt it and move it over. Synthesize those. And now in physics, we add twin tail. And its input will be just standard head, but we'll have a triple pendulum. And once again, I like having these be a little more. And since this is longer, I will have this be up to 15 and negative 15. And we add in order air back mid. And those will all be positioned like that. So now when stuff moves, oh, there's a bad link in there. I have to fix it. Actually, I might want to turn this down. Minus 20 might be the good one. Or, yeah, maybe just 10 and 10 for that would be fine. Stop the posing, so... Why does that kind of look like it's permanently off to the side? Did I screw something up? Oh no, I might have screwed... What is she... Oh, okay. So, let's turn on the body for a second. Yeah, it should be touching the tips on both things, but... Oh, no. Oh, crap. Did I screw... I feel like I screwed something up. But when did it happen? Okay, let's just go back. Doing the middle stuff isn't too bad. It was doing the whole flip that was an utter nightmare. Okay, it's just the right one is all screwy. Oh, it's so stupid that you can't just... Okay. We keep going back until we get that in there. Okay, we're just going to do this by hand. I'm not going to screw around with it. I really want to. Well, you know what? I could just duplicate this. Copy. Paste. Throw it in there. Well, now it seems fine. Actually, is it? Yeah, everything seems fine now. It's such a screwy system. Oh my god, just please, I'm so tired of moving these around. Okay, where's the proper original one? Okay, it's down there. So why didn't you put it down there and you put it above everything else? Okay. It looks like I have it fixed now and it isn't like all leaning off. I must have grabbed something. I'll call this real. In case I screw something up again. I must have grabbed it without being in here. So, once again, we have this. And just tweak it a little bit. And tweak it a little bit more. Nope, not... Why does it want to grab... Hey, you specifically selected this group. So when you grab it, you want to move everything, right? It drives me nuts. Okay. Gotta grab the right little dot, because otherwise it moves everything. Or a random one singular point. Oh, I hit something wrong. I don't know what happened. There we go. Good enough. Now for the tips. I'm going to be even more jank at it because I just... No, I don't want to find out new features or accidentally move something that I shouldn't. Do-do. Okay. Now the other way. Yeah, that's a little too... Yeah, good enough, I guess. Okay, synthesize me some corners. Now on this one. Everything looks fine. Everything still looks fine. Okay. About the middle. Tilt. Move over. About the middle. Tilt. Move over. Okay. About the middle. Tilt. Move over. About the middle. Tilt. Move over. Okay. Now the tips. Okay. Grab this. tilt, move up. Grab this. Tilt, move over. Grab this. Tilt, move over. Oh, grab the whole thing, because you clearly want to interact with it. That's what you're selecting. Grab this, tilt, move down. Okay, other direction. Tilt, move up. Tilt, move up. I probably should have put this as a finer mesh type. But, hey, it is what it is. I'm not getting paid. Okay. Now we synthesize the corridors and go back into the thing. Now the reason I understood that was working wrong was that it looked like the head was tilted, but the head wasn't tilted. So we get this. This will be minus 15. This will be 15. And this one can fling out a bit more. Because bouncy hair, that's why. So we go into here and we add, once again, hair back, hair back, hair back. Now, the best way to see it's happening is that the tips keep moving, even though the main part of the hair has stopped. Now I'm going to screw around a little bit and move that down. Reaction time should be later for the lower bits, in my opinion. Okay. And now I'm going to have to do a little bit of side lock and then the ahoge itself. So once again, I'm just going to do 2 parts to the hair move side tip, because I don't want to go through all that. Hair move side tip. And we get in on these side locks. And I'm just going to do these together. Side lock warp. Didn't I do tip? Oh, I didn't do tip for these. That's... Oh, okay. I was going to save tip for later on these. Alright, I am losing my mind a little bit. It's been about, 6 hours or something. Okay, so that goes up. Twist like that, that's fine. Okay, so grab this. Twist it back, pull it down. Nope, I didn't want to grab that. Move it over. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. This one will be the opposite. Nope, that's not what I wanted. The other direction will be like so. Okay, now that we have that, we have one more that we need in here. Ahoge, or hair move ahoge. Hair move ahoge. And you always put it at the worst spot, and I don't understand that. Okay, so we have that. We're just going to have our base layer on here. Ahoge, base, warp. Also, I think I might need to reflect the twin tail physics, because technically they're kind of behind. But that's neither here nor there. Okay, good enough. Okay, good enough. Hair, move Ahoge tip. So this will curl it. This will uncurl it. And the other direction. On that, it stretches. Then it goes down. Okay. And then model physics settings. Add Ahoge. It's going to be the head. It's going to be the triple pendulum. We're going to shave off this one. We're going to make this 4, 2, 0.8, 0.9. Output add Ahoge tip, or no, okay, let's see how this looks. Just to see if I reflect everything. Oh, I don't, that's why it's going nuts, because I don't have, okay, 1 second. Let's add clothing physics. And that'll be off the body. Clothing heavy. Sure. I know I probably shouldn't use presets, but what else am I going to use? We're going to do the X version first. And that means body X, angle Z. That's left and right. That's going to say 80 for that, and add angle X for the other. 20%. This, yeah, angle Z is the correct one. Okay, and then we're going to duplicate this for Y. And this is going to be body Y, because I could find it. And this is going to be body X, or angle X, or angle Y, and this is going to be removed completely, so that it's purely off that. Minus 15, 15, output to clothing Y. Now it should stop being completely weird. I need to figure out what's going on with that. Okay. Now then, as it's bothering me at this point, I wish to have the tilt X and Y. Okay. For the arms. I am not making sense anymore, but I think we understood that that was not going to be going on for a long time in here. Oh, you should be on the thing. Maybe. Let's get these figured out. Derivative group, left ear up and down. So set U2 to 0. Have it be a 50-50. So the default is up. Actually, let's get everybody involved. You're all zeros. Okay, so let's get the normal ones set up. $100. Okay. Adjust to 0.501. All the way at the bottom. Okay. And just to get this on, add left ear. So, first off is mouth form. That is going to be an angle, and that's going to be 100%. Because when it's smiling, that means it's going up. So like 30. And we're just going to import a hair pendulum. That'll be fine. Make it 5. Make it have a reaction time of 100. And a shaking of 0.001. So basically, it's going to match up. So where's malform? This goes up. This just follows. I'm going to add left ear. So if malform is completely smiling, they're going to go down because that is what we have from the thing. What I'm also going to add is left smile is going to position it, or be a positional on it. Left eye smile. It's a positional of 100%. And then we're going to duplicate this, and right ear, we're going to change this to right eye smile. And we're going to change this to right ear up. So that solves that one. Let me have it. Okay, now for the next part, which I want to be the tail. So this one, I'm just going to model to this because I'm going to be moving everything. So we select that, we go temporary deform tool, rotate, and we put it down there. And we rotate like this. We go, okay. We grab these chunks and we go model temporary deform, rotate, put it down there. Okay. It's basically what I was doing before, except, you know, saner. Okay. And then this model temporary deform tool, rotate. Like that. Then we grab it again. We go model, temporary deform tool, rotate, bring that down there. I honestly should put it into my workflow for the hair. Let's also do a bit of rotate at the base of the tail. Down there. Rotate. Okay. Good, good. Okay, so tail up. Okay, this is tail going down. First off, move. Shrink this down. Then go up here and try to make it look saner. Sure. So move this up. And stretch this out. You saying? Okay, this may not be worth it, but we'll see about synthesizing those corners. Okay. Then back into physics, because it's going to be a physics, because everything's going to be physics. Tail X, which is just going to be breathing controlled. And this is going to be just short. This is going to be a following. 5, 1. Output is tail X. And the input is going to be breathing. Which is 100%. Okay, that seems to be working. And the next one is going to be tail Y, which is going to be angle controlled by Y and body Y, or in body. Can be positioned by body, and that can be like 100. That could be angle, and that's 100. Minus 20. 20. Import, this can be a 6. This can have a reaction time of 8. And it can be a little shaky. And we're going to add it to tail Y. pose a bit and see if anything's weird going on. There we go. That has some nice, like, it stretches out. It does a little bit of interesting things. Okay. Still got to figure out what weirdness is going on with the arms up, which I put under here. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't fix a gap on this. Let's fix that. There we go. Everything's good. Now then, as I am not done, I wanted to use the hips for a section. So first off, let's do some face stuff. I'm a little tired of everything else. So let's group up face parts. I also have to do boob physics still, but... Okay. Got face. We're going to call this mouth group. Mouth warp. That, then eyebrows. Anything else I can think of that needs to go in there? Got, nope. Face group. Warp. So this is kind of, you know, my old, what I always do, which is just, you know, I have them move a pixel over. I missed the nose. Oh no. So the face group, okay, we'll flip that over. There we go. We have you able to look around. Let's have it, let's be saucy and go 2 pixels. I might even move hair a bit too, in a minute. But right now, just the basic stuff goes up and down all around. We'll have you go like just 1 pixel down. And I can have you look like 2 pixels up. Okay, let's synthesize those corners. Okay, and nose, you get to go on a magical journey of an extra pixel. Ooh. Reflect motion. That can stay the same. Okay, synthesize those corners. Okay. Face. Only because stuff moves over. So I think I should, you know, move stuff over. There we go. Okay, reflect over. Squish this up a little bit. Move this up a little bit. Okay, synthesize those corners. Now then, for a little bit of hair group stuff, so we have front hair physics. I need to grab the headband, hairpiece, base side lock warp, and this could be front hair. And all I need to do is just squish this over a little bit. As well as move like 2 pixels. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's reflect it over. All right. So now for the twin tails. I already have a base group for them, so even better. So those move this way. However, twin tails are on back, kind of on back of head, so they should move the other way. Which means that this side should squish just a little bit. I will get to the ears in a minute, but... There we go. Okay, ears. You should get your own group, you guys. Oh, this sucker needs to be in the twin tail group. Twin tails. There we go. And where's the right one? You should also be in the twin tail group. There we go. Hair tie warp. Mostly because it's disconnecting, so I just want these to like kind of stay under the head or under the hairline. We can make them like feel like they're turning though. Select motion. Good enough. Okay, back to ears. Dinner gate ear warp. So first off, shrink a little on both ends, then move a little on this end. That's probably a little much. reflect motion. Okay, so turn left. They turn too much. Okay. I'm just missing a bit of material for me to do it in a way I want to do it. Subtle's better. Okay, I think this is working. Okay, now that we have that, let me set myself up for pain that is trying to do these. Arm. No, I can't do that. Clovers. Where's the right arm group? Oh. Call it arm group to start with. Arm group. Okay, and reflect this. The issue is I think this might screw up with the arms down. So let's bring the arms, or I mean, with the arms up. So we have the arms up, and we do this. Does it look, it looks a bit weird. Yeah, this disconnected completely. When the arms are at the side, we can have it. So, front arm group. In order to create a bit of a 3D effect, we'll just kind of move this. Not half bad. Keep. Keep that in there. I think that works. little odd, maybe, but I think that works. You know, I can't tell how long I've been at this because I have a window in the background, and oh god, it's almost 7 hours. It's almost 6.5 hours. Well, going to do it all right. Going to do it. Going to do it right. Okay, so Hoge War. So where is this? If this is on top of the head, we can just do really silliness with it. Just go woof and maybe like put it over a little bit. And then we reflect the motion. Perfect. Now, for the thing I wanted to do, and give this a test with, is hip and shoulders. You may not want to do, but pain is what I've chosen today. So, this would include the legs. I'm not sure about tail. Lower body warp. And everything else that is in not lower body warp is in upper body warp, except for maybe tail. First off, let's collapse all these, because Jesus, I can't tell what's going on. Okay, there we go. So we got upper body group and lower body group. Except for maybe clothing and... well, we'll see. So... shoulders out means that we go over a little bit and we tilt, kinda. What the heck are you? First, let's get shoulders back to where they are. Upper body is not an upper body. Okay. I missed a few things. There we go. Now, we tilt out like that. Because of that, lower body group must meet up. So let's put arms down. Okay. Model temporary deformer. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Turn that a little bit. We hit OK. And then we match up with this and then do any movement to figure out. Probably a reason you don't see people... Well, actually there are a few people who stream making models. Probably honestly not too bad if you got a chat with you. Do all this. Okay, so we have that. Now then, let's warp the actual upper body to fit to that, because I don't want to, like, screw with everything else. So you get upper body deformer to just give us, to use as material to link these up. Let's stretch that a little down. Let's move it like that. And move it just a few more pixels this way. Okay. And then what's reflect? Select all objects. Put you over here. Reflect that motion. I kind of like that. It's not the best, but it's better than what I generally make. Okay. Where's clothing? Right, twin tail warp, clothing deformer. How does it look with this on? That looks fine. Okay, I'm happy with that. So now for neck and the rest of this stuff. So the head group, twin tail group, face group, okay, and we're going to have this be... Oh wait, no, twin tails aren't in there. No, they are in there. Okay. Entire head group. I'm just losing my mind on what things should be named. I'm going to add a little bit of rotate to this. I love me a rotate. It feels off center. That is off center. Okay. Somewhere about there. Reflect motion. Okay. Also, I want it to be a little bit to the left so that I can get the neck in there, because I like to do that because I am strange. Okay, so we have that. Now, straight onto the neck. Neck warp. And model. Temporary tool. Rotate. Hey, that works. Okay, now for something else. Body Y. Because I like to do the... Oh, no, I'm looking in the wrong spot. Should be down here. Body Y. So now we can drop like a pixel down we can go like a pixel up. So if we tilt, it doesn't do any weird stuff. Well, we have to, you know. So we tilt, and we extend body up. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's just. Oh, I don't have proper chest physics. So let's add. Well, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't have them yet. Okay. Add chest X. This will be bust input. Okay. Bust small. Okay, and this is going to output to chest X. Not even sure if I'm seeing straight anymore. So be it. Duplicate this to be chest Y. Move that to be chest Y. Move this to be chest Y. And this can be body Y. The other one should probably just be body X. Hey, what am I thinking? Angle Y is your head. No. Body Y should be this. Should probably all just be body Y. Yeah, actually, let's... Okay, let's get rid of this one. Because I'm not thinking straight. No, this just needs to be 100. There we go. Okay, you can go away, and this can be 100%. Nah, it's probably fine. Okay. How does she look? I think I might have to reflect clothing because I'm doing it a little backwards, maybe. Okay, let's stop the posing. So if we turn left, where's the... Okay. We turn left. I'm trying to think of physics. So, this point is turning left. This wants to remain in motion, so it's going to tilt this way, and then get thrown this way. So I think it's backwards. Let's just change the physics and have it be reflected, and see if that looks better. I might just need to like tone it down a little bit. Yeah, I think that's right, and I had it raw backwards on which way it should be, because it's mostly on what I'm putting forward as the body, like turning left and right. See, and if I reflect it, yeah, it looks like it's going the way that it's being tilted, and that's wrong. That's it. I probably want to tune down, like... that shouldn't have, like, so much, like, flinging it around. And I need to tone down the Y. At a 5, a reaction time of 6. Where's the reset? Okay, I think I want to do 2 more things on this. One, I want to have the arms go out as she, like, leans down. And I want the body to constrict just a little bit as it leans down. So, body Y. First, turn off the clothing for a second so that I can tell if it's, like, really acting odd. Upper half. What's going on here? Why is that all funky? Yeah, something's a little broken here. Oh, that's why. Shoot. Okay, that should be about good. And I should be able to reflect it over here. Yep. Okay. Reflect that. Yep. Reflect it. Okay. Now then, back to upper body weirdness. Okay, so I want to lean. So we go down. And everything seems fine otherwise. No, if I put both these... We have this as an all group. Let's say at about 4. Okay, so I'm trying to have the knees go down a little, or this bend a little bit. Those go down. So does it have the proper effect? Nope. Okay. So, go down. Push all this tone to bottom. Maybe just keep the feet preserved just a little bit. Otherwise... Okay, not watching anything, just... Okay. Possibly too much. Okay, so... Got boob physics in there. I have the lean down in there. I said I wanted one more thing. Also, I have to turn back on clothing. I can click like... Clothing, there we are. Turn you back on. Back... Clothing move. Just a very subtle one. You turn this way. Oh no, I can't do anything. Oh, okay, that's... Never mind then. Okay, so... all my main features are in there. We got look around. We got the clothing that does that. We got a little bit up, down. Got the tail that goes around. I think I gotta tone down the clothing physics just a bit because they're just a bit too bonkers. Reaction time. Anyways. The shine stuff I could possibly do. Thank you. I think we just scale this down to like 5 and I might be happy with it. Just, it's really just... it's a little too bouncy everywhere. Where's the body? Why? Yeah, I mean, like, that all works. Is it too much? Possibly. Kind of janky? Possibly. Actually, that said, I do know how to curve it. Okay, okay. So here's what we're going to do. So we're going to take the parts at 5, and we're just going to move them to 75 or 20, negative 7.5 and 7.5 respectively, which will give more of a curve, than what's going on right now, which is part of it, because it's a linear movement when we know it shouldn't be. So we put it in here. So this will even it out a little bit more, or it'll make it a little more gradual. Like, the extreme movements will still be there, but they won't be hitting extreme as fast. So back clothing, same deal. We put in 25, and then we adjust it to be... so the parts that look subtle are there longer. Okay. Let's return physics to full and see if that did anything we did any better. Or is it still like clothing fly everywhere? I think we could push it a little bit more. Because it's getting there. Okay, let's curve this out a bit. So, add another chunk at that. Adjust. So this will be now -9. Oh wait, no, -0.9. -7.5. This will be 0.9. And this will be -0.75. Or no, 7.5. So what used to be at the halfway point is now at 90%. -0.9, -0.75, 0.75, 0.9. Yeah, okay. And I think for sake of sanity, where's a 25? 0.2 can become 0.5. So there's a nice middle zone that has a little bit of movement, but then there is all the movement you want later on. I'm sure there's probably a way I could set this up that I don't need to do this silliness. But once again, I am technically amateur hour. Okay. And yeah, okay, I didn't do it on this one. So 2, 2. -0.5. 0.5. And I should probably, you know, run synthesized corners. Hopefully it didn't do something terrible because, yeah, that's a lot of going back. It might just be like I made everything too extreme because I wanted... Let's watch this bit. Sudden movements should have, like, things flip about a little bit. That's fine. Like, really big movements, it's just like, you know, she looks over slightly and the entire skirt flies everywhere. Not the best. Now it isn't when she, like, leans over to the side. Which is basically what I wanted. I think I'm at it. I can't think of anything else but trying to do the shines moving around, and I'm just not up to it right now. However, everything on here seems to be going well. Is there something weird going on with the... I don't know if that's rendering or not, but I've seen a flash of white every once in a while. Yeah, on the blinks. Okay, one second. I stop that. And I go to left eye. Ah, okay. There's something really off there. Okay. I am probably just going to disable the left eye for now, because I think I said I was. So I'm finally going to do it. And that will solve any, like, weirdness we have with the, that not traveling correctly. Oh, we got another one. We got mouse acting weird. Oh yeah, I also need to add eyebrows. So, where are you set up? Nope, no way. Okay. Let's play with this. Oh, that's why it was never set up as instantaneous. Okay, that's fixed. Oh yeah, eyebrows. I mean, they're a prominent feature on her. Okay, that should be underneath eye group. We'll both just link them for a second and look for eyebrow, left eyebrow. Where are hard meaning say? Okay, let's have you move down a pixel. Let's have you move up 2 pixels. So, perfect. Okay, let's have the right one go onto the right one. And the only other thing I think I want to do, so on the closed eyes, because I put it off, I think I will have them function. Okay, that's the face, mouth, left eye, right eye. Okay, and now these two can fight in there. Do you have anything you're linked to? No, you do not. Okay. Everybody, we're going to malform because malform on full happy. So normal will be these ones. And when malform is at full smile, because that is what malform is attempting to track. I could do it off, like left eye, right eye, but malform is the one you're supposed to use for like full smile. So I will use it for full smile in order to get like, this thing. This sort of like emotish one. So we close our right eye. And why? Why? Okay. Should probably also check in like left. Let's see, left ear. I think everything's working fine. We still have that flag. Okay. Left eye, that didn't do anything. I think that should do it. I'm not going to figure out. I think it's. I just have something screwed up on there, but not worth figuring out. Also, at this point, I think I'm just going to order myself trash, because Jesus Christ, I did a lot of this today. Not worth the price if I'm going to pay for something to be delivered, but... Alright, I guess with that, I'll probably just post this as posing for a minute until I think of something I can do with her, but, I don't know, take the, kind of official account for her on it, because I don't know. But I think it came out really well. I did a few things that I wanted to do. The only thing that I don't have on there, right, besides the inability to get a panty shot off this, is the shine on the metal parts could change location based on how far left and right stuff is going. But I don't want to figure that out right now. I have lost all the brain power for it. But otherwise, I've hit all the parts I wanted. The tail does tail things. The ears will properly flap down. The only thing I don't have is like any of the other little emotes of like, you know, thumbs up or raising hands when happier when the hands are in. So that's about the only thing I'm missing on there, but I don't have it in me to properly put it in. About the only other thing I could do is fix the left eye. And also, you know, toggle on the rest of it, which would be a little silly because she'd be very underdressed under there. But hey. Hands are still a problem for me, and I don't know how to really practice with them to get them to work. I had some issues going through on mirroring the twin tails, but I got that to work. There's a few things I could probably fix on that, but yeah. Also, twin tail should probably be behind the shoulders, but that's a simple fix. Let's do it. Okay, twin tails. So there's the right one, there's the real right one, and there's that one down there. So let's put them all at 400, and then I suppose the tail can be in front. Let's see how that looks. From what I can tell, They're kind of on the side of her head. But, yeah. Oh, what's going on here? That should be 10. That might be, do I have it be completely screwy on here? No, I fixed that. I backed up on it. Minus 10. 10. I do like the effect I got with the gradient, so it was very good that I did it as well as did the other stuff with it. I don't think it would have looked quite as good with the banding. Physics could use some work. I think it's just more I've gone. As I said before, it's a little extreme. I put them at the extremes because silliness. And it might take a bit to rein them back. But it is what it is. Alright, say goodbye to Mo-chan because I am going to do other things now. Such as laundry, which I put off for a couple hours. Yeah, more than a couple at this point. Alright, with that... Oop, that's not the right one. Have a good time of day, everyone, and I will see you next week, which... Not quite sure yet. Maybe I'll play a little bit more with the engine and get scrolling set up in there. Maybe I will take a look at one of my other books. Don't know. We will see. Till then, have a good time, and I'll see you later.